deciding to bowl first against SC Kotumbi. Requesting both the teams, please take your dugouts, and we'll start with the game as soon as possible. Back to Amikune Karchashak 2025 Season 3 of this third All Goa Panchayat and Municipality level heavy ball cricket tournament organized by Sri Ravalnath Sports and Cultural Club here in Khune. Day 1 it was 2 cricketers Parsim, and on day 2, that was yesterday, it was Riddhi Warriors Ozrim reaching the semi-finals. Which team will it be? The third one that will book their semi-final spot. Today is the last day of the Panchayat teams where they battle it out for that third spot. Tomorrow we'll have the municipality level teams battling for that fourth and the last spot. Take the field as early as possible. And requesting 12th man of both the teams, please be in the commentary box. 12th man of Kotumbi as well as Nirankal, please be in the commentary box as early as possible. All these games live on YouTube through AB25 Sports Network. One of the best in business, covering a lot of sporting events around Goa with some pristine bit of quality in picture. Batsman, please hurry up. Batsman of Kotumbi, please hurry up. So here's Prathamesh to start off the proceedings. Up against Sanju. Reverse sweep, no proper connection. Will be a dot delivery to start with. 5 overs game, first over mandatory power play over, where 2 fielders allowed outside the 30-yard ring. Man at long off and man at deep mid wicket on the fence. Whereas the rest inside the 30-yard ring. Swing. Chance of a run out or directed would have been gone. And that's a fumble that will allow Sanju to get back for a couple in form of leg buys. No runs of the bat as of yet. Only couple from the leg buys, extras. Officials in the middle, Punya Palkar. Along with him, we have Rupesh Naik. And as the television umpire, we have got Shubham Babulal Pathan. Swatted away, straight into the hands of that fielder. Couldn't have picked the man better. Straight at square leg, just besides the official. And Sanju, without troubling the scorers, gone for a duck. It's 2 for 1. New man in Samir. Two for 1. Match between Aishant Durandal, who won the toss and decided to bowl first against SC Kotumbi. Nicely bowled, full, and not giving enough room for the batsman to free his arms. Nicely played. Again, bottom edge, but will find runs. First runs of the bat in the morning. Earlier it was just the leg buys and the dismissal of Sanju. Down the ground. In the air, the fielder getting underneath and will take it quite comfortably. So both the openers gone without troubling the scorers. It's 3 for 2. After completion of 1, it's 2 wickets and 3 runs. SC Kotumbi in some sort of trouble at the moment against the Aishant Durandal. In case if you have joined just now, then this is Ami Kunai Karchashak. Third All Goa Panchayat and Municipality level heavy ball cricket tournament organized by Shri Ravarnath Sports and Cultural Club here in Kunai. Day 1, it was 2 cricketers Parisam. Day 2, it was actually Riddhi Warriors Hosri. And today being the last day of Panchayat teams, many teams to be playing later on. Arav 11 Sheldam, Saurish 11 Kerry, Shan Strikers Vadem, Shetty Group Korgaon, MS Cricketers Rivona, Striker Cricketers Chiklim. Meanwhile, that's another dot delivery. Shri Bodgeshwar Mapsa fixing Karapur. So again, plenty of very big teams playing. Chin bowling it's Sarvesh from the Madka end. Again trying to shuffle across and smack it on the own side. No proper connection. We'll just find one. 4 for 2 at the moment. Samir gets off the mark with that single. New man in Manju on strike for the first time. Again, two under the bat. Straight to the keeper. Another dot delivery. Runs are hard to come by. Overcast conditions. A lot of cloud cover. Actually really good for seam and swing presentation. This time again holding its shape, holding its line. Again outside the off stump. Another dot delivery. Second over in progress. 3 moves to go after this. Definitely will be trying to get at least 40-50 on the scorecard. SC Kotumbi. That's up in the air. Keeper settling under it and will take it quite comfortably. Third wicket down. In further trouble, the SC Kotumbi. 4 for 3. Hits and certainly Hugam Palikar will try and get his authority in this game. Let's see if he can try and do that. Initial stage very difficult to negate the swing in this fluorescent cherry. Left it alone and that will be wide. Extras. All these games live on YouTube through AB25 Sports Network. One of the best in business. Pristine quality in picture. Short delivery banged in. No proper timing. Maybe hitting the toe end of the bat. Will just find one. Gets off the mark with a single. Does Ugam. After completion of 2, it's 6. 6 for 3 after completion of 2 overs. SC Kotumbi. Meanwhile, a call for Saurish 11 Kerry and Shan Strikers Vadem. Please collect your jerseys. Saurish 11 Kerry and Shan Strikers Vadem. Straight and long over the side screen for a maximum. That's what I'm talking about. This man is very powerful. Anything in his arc and he'll just put bat to ball and will smack you down the ground. Score moves on to 12. Dinesh has been welcomed with a maximum by Ugam. Short delivery again, this time in the air. That will be another couple. 2 more runs taken. Ugam also trying to get to the other end. Didn't know where the ball went. A lot of confusion between the keeper and the batsman. Keeper would have been calling it that it is his catch. Would have been the 4th wicket down, but not to be. Again, smashed over covers. Fielder in pursuit and will cut it off. Just a single. Score moves on to 15. Third over in progress, 2 more to go after this. Oh, to end the bat, looking for a quick single. Chance of run out. Directed would have been curtains, but not to be. Leg by is a signal given by the umpire. Just trying to shuffle across and play it on the onside where it is very minimal bit of field. Man at deep square leg and man at short fine. It's the only help that the bowlers have. This time drilled down the ground and will just be a single. Again, will be really happy with this kind of play. Hami Kunekar Chashak will be having the lottery tickets. Swing missed. Appealing. Dot delivery to end the over. After completion of 3, it's 18, 17. 17 for the loss of 3. 17 for the loss of 3 after completion of 3 overs. SC Kotumbi against Aishant Durandal, who chose to bowl first after winning the toss. As I was talking about earlier, the lottery tickets. You can come buy yourself a lottery ticket. Winner will be awarded with the bicycles. A lot of bicycles that are on display. Change in bowling, it will be Rahul. Full toss, smacked, and straight into the hands of that fielder at deep mid wicket. Again, not getting enough elevation that he wanted to. Usually he gets underneath and goes long, but this time down the throat of that fielder at deep mid wicket. 4th wicket down. It's 17 for 4. New man in Viraj. Nicely bowled again. Advancing down the wicket. Straight to the fielder, down the ground at long on. Will just be one. Gets off the mark with that single. Talking about the lottery tickets. If you are interested, you can go directly towards the canteen. And you can contact the person who is there at the counter for the lottery tickets. Down the ground. Fielder can't get there. And that will be a boundary. 1 bounce over also 4. Need plenty of those if they are in chance of getting towards at least 40-45. Score moves on to 22. 22 for 4. 3rd over in progress. In fact, 4th over in progress. This time just bowling that leg cutter. Ball dipping and moving away from the reach of the right-hander. Match coming up next. Saurish 11 Kerry to take on Shan Strikers Wade. Again, good delivery. Chance of run out. Not quite. Another dot delivery. That's up in the air. Bowler and the fielder trying to get it in. Oh, what happened there? Both were looking at each other. Yours, mine, yours. And the ball falling between them. Will go down as a chance that was created, but no damage done for the batting team. 23 for the loss of 4 wickets. 23 for 4 after completion of 4 overs. Last over remaining in this batting of SC Kotumbi. Match coming up next. Saurish 11 Kerry to take on Chance Strikers Wade. Requesting both the captains, please come for toss. Chance Strikers Wade and Saurish 11 Kerry. Please come for toss as early as possible. (23) for the loss of 4 wickets. Change in bowling. It will be Gautam bowling the final over. 23 for 4. Not much to talk about in this batting lineup of SC Kotumbi. Full toss delivery on the bounce and will go over the top. Oh, the fielder's head for a boundary. Need to try and accelerate in this particular over. Score moves to 27. Last 5 deliveries remaining. The more you get, the better the cushion for the bowlers to bowl at. Full toss and down the throat of that fielder again at deep mid wicket. Another one gone. Half side done packing of the SC Kotumbi. Full toss delivery, not enough power to put it over that man at deep mid wicket. Straight down his throat. Another catch taken by that fielder. Another one going back in the pavilion. 27 for 5. New man in Mohit. Again, just dipping on the last occasion. Down to ground to the fielder. Bit of fumble from him. And will just be one. Again, not really. The running between the wickets hasn't been that swift. Hasn't been that promising for the SC Kotumbi. Last 3 deliveries remaining in this innings. That's up in the air. Fielder again getting underneath and will take it quite comfortably. This is catching practice as far as the outfielders are concerned, and they are doing a terrific job of not letting anything down at the moment. Complete bit of stranglehold that has been put on the SC Kotumbi. New man in Bhargav. 28 for the loss of 6 wickets. Well, this batting card didn't look like would get at least around 35-40. In the air again. Just falling short. Down the ground. Fielder gone over him for half a dozen. 6 to finish off the innings after completion of 5. It's 35. 35 for the loss of 6 wickets. 35 for 6. So needing another 36 runs to win. 36 will be required for Aishant Durandal when they come out to bat. Match coming. Kerry to take on Chance Strikers Wade. Requesting both the captains, please collect your jerseys and please come for toss. So Rich 11 Kerry and Chance Strikers Wade. Prathamesh along with Gautam for the pursuit of 36 runs in 5 overs. And with the ball, it will be Viraj. Match coming up next. So Rich 11 Kerry to take on Chance Strikers Wade. Requesting both the captains, please come for toss as early as possible. Target of 36. Right-handed Prathamesh on strike. Turn to the bat and will find a single on the onside down to Sanju. Will just be one. Gets off the mark with that single. Slight bit of breeze entering. All these games live on YouTube through AB25 Sports Network. One of the best in business, covering a lot of sporting events around Goa. Nicely cut away. Just the dab and fine enough to get a boundary. Not just about the power, but the finesse on that one. Just guarded it. Short delivery and pulled away for a maximum. Half a dozen runs. Score moves on to 11 with that maximum. In a bit of a hurry. On the scorecard at the moment. In pursuit of 36 runs. Short delivery, bowled it wide, and enough width provided to cut it off. Score moves on to 15. Looks like in some sort of hurry is Gautam. And this time a much better delivery, but well played in the end. Dot delivery to end the over after completion of 1 in 16. 16 without loss after 1, needing another 20 runs to win in 4 overs. 20 required in 4 overs for Aishant Durandal. Match coming up next. Saurish 11 Kerry to take on Chance Strikers Wade. Requesting both the captains please come for toss. Chance Strikers Wade and Saurish 11 Kerry. Mohit looking for the reverse, missed it completely, hitting the toe. Chance Strikers Wade, please collect your jersey as early as possible. Chance Strikers Wade. Again, good delivery, taking the angle away. Gautam on strike. Scored 14, in fact 15 in that last over. Smacked a maximum and 2 boundaries. Nicely bowled. And that will just be single. It's gone through, and that will be 2. Again, poor bit of effort, poor bit of backing up. Not a proper throw to the keep. In fact, the bowler just bouncing, and then 2 runs taken. Score moves on to 18. In fact, just a single. Apologies, just a single. To end the bat, straight to the keeper. Dot delivery. Requesting the Chance Strikers Wade to please collect your jerseys and also please come for toss. Chance Strikers Wade already got the captain of Saurish 11 Kerry. Straight to the bowler in his own follow through. Dot delivery. Good delivery, and that's gone. Outside edge taken by the wicketkeeper. Pressure being created for new man in Pritesh. Change in bowling. It will be Ugam Palikar from the far end. 17 for the loss of 1. Very tidy over earlier. Here's Ugam to Gautam. Full toss, and that has been posted out of here. Half a dozen runs. Score moves on to 23 with that maximum. Down on one knee and posting it over the backward square region for a maximum. Oh, trying the switch. Missed it completely. Dot delivery nevertheless. Match coming up next. Saurish 11 Kerry to take on Chance Strikers Wade. Nicely played, but straight to the fielder. Head back to the point. And on the dot delivery. In case if you have joined just now, then this is Ami Krune Karchashak. Third All Goa Panchayat and Municipality level heavy ball cricket tournament organised by Sri Ravanath Sports and Cultural Club here in Krune. Day 3, match 1 between Aishant Durandal and SC Kotumbi. Nicely played. Just the width and played it on the up, on the rise, and gets a boundary for himself. Does Gautam. Talking about the next game's toss update. Saurish 11 Kerry winning the toss and deciding to bowl first. Again, Shan strikers Vade. Score moves on to 27, requiring another 9 to win. Just trying to play it fine behind the man at shot 45. Missed it completely. Dot delivery. This time a dot delivery. The more you access that wide line, that line increases, it just moves forward. And the umpires these days don't mind letting it go without troubling them and others as well. Dot delivery to end the over. After completion of 3, it's 27. 27 for the loss of 1, requiring another 9 runs to win in 2 overs. Change in bowling, it will be Abhishek from the Madka end. 9 runs required to win. Pritesh on strike for the first time. Swing missed. Dot delivery. Lets it go, and that will be wide. That will be extra. Nicely cut away and dropped. Chance gone begging. Easy chance, and that has been put down. Straight in, straight out. Would have been the second wicket. Would have been just a bit of a delay in getting this match over with, but not to be. Would have been just closing his eyes, blinking, looking for the reverse, and gone. Again, this time Pratik departs. He's gone for 2. In fact, Pritesh departs. He's gone for 2. It's 30 for the loss of 2. 30 for 2 after complete. In fact, the 4th over in progress. Still 8 deliveries remaining and requiring another 6 runs to win. Are we in for a close finish? New man in Rahul. The more you keep Gautam at the other end, some good bit of 3 deliveries remaining. Wide in middle. Thank you, Mr. Rupesh Naik. Nicely played with soft hands into the vacant cover region. Gets off the mark with a single, does Rahul. Just a single. Score moves on to 31. Requiring another 5 runs to win. Oh, that's gone through. And very well stopped by that fielder at shot 45. Bye is the signal given by the umpire. Leg bye is given. Straight down the ground, straight to the field. A chance of a run out at the keeper's end. Oh, would have been gone. A better throw would have had the batsman in trouble. But not to be. Another tied over coming to an end after completion of 4. It's 32. 32 for 2 after completion of 4 overs. Requiring another 4 runs to win in this last over. And looks like it will be Sanju bowling the final over. Let's see if he can put his team again in the driver's seat. Currently, this game is evenly poised. 4 required. Target of 36. Score is 32. Requiring 4. First over 16, then a single, then 10, and now 5 runs on the last over. Still requiring another 4 runs to win. 16 plus 1, 17, 17 plus 10, 27, 27 plus 5, 32. So requiring another 4 runs to win in the last over. Sanju bowling from the Madka end, bowling round the stumps just to negate that angle for the right-hander. Gautam on strike. And down the ground. Oh, very well stopped by that fielder. Had deep mid wicket. Will just be one. If that catch would have been taken, would have been a new batsman coming in and facing that rest of the deliveries. But not to be. Gautam at the other end now. Man on strike, Rahul. 5 deliveries requiring 3. Close finish on the cards. This time played up and over. Is he going to come back for the second? Yes, he will quite comfortably. And with that, scores are level. 2 more to the total. Just 1 run required now. If that catch was taken, would have been a different story on the boundary rope at the deep mid-wicket fence. Sanjay wouldn't be minding much as he was there at that end where he was fielding it earlier. Would have been an easy chance. And that will be it. Victory for Aishant Durandal in this first game of day 3. They win this game and they'll be waiting for Arav Levin Sheldon to arrive later. Saurish Levin Kerry, please take the field as early as possible. And Shan Strikers Wade, please send your batsman in. Requesting both the teams to please take your dugouts. Already Shan Strikers Wade have taken a dugout. Requesting Saurish Levin Kerry, please take a dugout on my left. Please take the dugout and please send your fielders in as early as possible. Man of the match in this particular game is Gautam with 26 runs and 2 wickets. 12 runs, 2 wickets in the solitary over which he bowled in that innings, and getting runs as well, 26 of them to finish off the game. आम्ही गुन्हेगार चषक घेऊन येता तुमच्या फुड्यान लॉटरी टिकेट्स सोर्त ते सोर्तीर जे कोण जैत जांकां मेळटले तांकां सायकल मेळटली. खुबश्यो सायकली डिस्प्ले करून दवरल्या प्रेजेंटेशन एरिना कडेन सर्त घेवची आनी आमी कुणेकार चषकाक तशेंच मिथून वैद्य श्री रवणा स्पोर्ट्स आनी कल्चरल क्लब हांकां सुद्दां मदत करची. Meanwhile, match between Saurish 11 Kerry up against Shan Strikers Vane. Shan Strikers inserted to bat first. Babal Zore. And Sanjot Perni. And Rohit with the ball from the Madka end. Outside the off stump, and that will be wide. Extras. Officials in this particular game. Punya Palkar along with him. We have Babul Al Patan is the television umpire. We have got Rupesh Naik. Reverse swept. And one bounce over the ropes for 4. Behind point. Gets off the mark, does Babal Zore with that boundary. Babal Zore along with Sanjat Perni. Sanjat Perni being the man of the series in the Goa Express League, recently concluded a few months back. In fact, a month back in Ponda. Rohit bowling from the Raju end. Raju, a cameraman of the AB25 Sports Network. Oh, good delivery. That one just darted back in the left-hander. You need to be very careful. No matter this is a concrete wicket, but still the inward movement on the pitch is tremendous. We've seen it over the 3 days now. This time straight to the fielder. That covers dot delivery. Raju Rao, one of the finest cameramen in Goa. Again, good delivery. Again, turned to the bat. And very well done by the wicketkeeper. Another dot delivery. So far, just 5 runs. First over in progress. Talking more about Raju. Raju, cameraman, standard of IPL cameraman. Covering a lot of women most of the times. Again, turned to the bat. No proper timing on that one. We'll just find the man at deep mid wicket. And will be a couple of runs. Good running between the wickets by these two. Similar kind of jerseys for these two teams. Light green on the batting team, that is Shan Strikers Vade from Sangam, and more darker green with the Saurish 11 Kerry. It's down the leg side, and that will be wide. Extras. Talking about green, a really good initiative by the BCCI in planting lot of plants for the dot balls. 1 dot ball, 500 plants. Full toss, and that's been hammered over that man at wideish long off. Long gone. 6 to end the over after completion of 1. It's 14. 14 without loss after 1. Shan Strikers Vade. 14 without loss after 1. Shan Strikers Vade. Change in bowling, it will be Naveen from Raju end. Reverse sweep, proper connection by Sanjot Perini. Gets off the mark with the boundary, does Sanjot. Just that in his hitting arc. Deliveries that are full, they have been met with a tremendous power. Score moves to 18 with that boundary to start off the second over. This time fine, but good work by that fielder. An extra fielder being placed on that 30-yard ring just behind the batsman. Man at short 45, man at backward square leg, both inside the ring. Change of angle for the bowler, for the left-hander. This time coming round the stumps to Babal Zore. Down the ground, in the air and gone. Straight to the fielder. Right, long gone. Wouldn't have picked him better. Not enough power on that stroke. Maybe hitting the downward of that bat. And Babal Zore couldn't quite continue for long. It's 19 for 1. Babal gone for 12. New man in, the skipper. Sanesh Gaokar in the middle. Sanesh along with Sanjot Perini need to get a partnership going. As far as the bowling team, Sorish Lev and Kerry are concerned, they'll be trying to tighten the screws now. After that fall of wicket, maybe searching for one more and try and restrict the extended run of flow. Match coming up next, R11 Sheldon to take on Aishant Durandal. Nirankal, full toss and would have been another wicket. Switch hit. And the fielder was maybe not even looking at it. It just hit the fingertips. Early wake-up call for him at backward point. Reverse sweep again, and this time piercing the gap. Nobody there. And Sanjot Perini gets yet another boundary in form of a switch. Slight bit of drizzle. The games will continue as they are. Oh, that's gone through, but very well fielded by that fielder at a short point. That's the over done after completion of 2. It's 24. 24 for the loss of 1 after completion of 2 overs. Shan strikers Wade. We will continue. There won't be any covers coming on. Change in bowling, it will be Sarvesh from the far end. Madka end, Raju end, not many ends. Would like to request Gaurish to please give the man of the match of the previous game. Gautam. Nicely played on the bounce and just gone over that fielder at deep mid wicket. Gets a boundary on the very first delivery in this third over. Does Sanesh Gaonkar. Again, just trying to shuffle across and play it on the onside. Proper connection and gets a boundary. Again, shuffled across. This time behind square. Is he going to come back for the second? Yes, he will. Will chance the arm of that fielder at deep backward square. Another couple of runs. Score moves to 30. Requesting the man of the match. That is Gautam. If you can please come and collect your man of the match trophy from the hands of Gaurish at the presentation arena. Looking for the reverse. This time bowled it much wide from the reach of the batsman. Did Sarvesh. Match coming up next. Out of 11 Sheldon to take on Aishant Durandal. Oh, good delivery again. Just something on it. Would have been flying over the keeper's head. But not to be. Another dot delivery. Just that the drizzle has just got a bit heavier now. Short delivery in the air and taken by the fielder at deep mid wicket. Longer part of the ground and Sanesh Gaonkar has been holed out. Score moves on to 30. 30 for the loss of 2. Shan strikers Vade. Officials are asking for something to wear in the rain. Please contact Mithun Vaidya. Don't worry, we'll be providing with you one. New man in Latish. Requesting the R11 Sheldon, please collect your jerseys. R11 Sheldon, please collect your jerseys. .30 for the loss of 2. Reverse sweep, up and over the man at short third, and that will be a boundary. Gets off the mark, does Latish, and ends the over with that 4. After completion of 3, it's 34. 34 for 2 after completion of 3 overs. Shan strikers Vade. Change in bowling, it will be Rishabh. Big grey cloud hovering over us. Maybe the rain will be at bay. Smashed it down the ground. Fielder getting underneath and will be taken easily. Another one gone. This time it's Sanjot Perini who has to head back to the pavilion. It's 34 for 3. New man in Siddharth. Another left-hander. Can he get this scoreboard moving, which is stuck at the moment on 34. That's big. Throw and all right, but straight onto that cutout of Mithil Dowrikar at the square leg region. Score moves on to 40. Fourth over in progress, one more to go after this. Definitely will be eyeing for more firecrackers. This time down the ground, up in the air, bowler settling under it and will take it quite comfortably. So sweet bit of revenge by the bowler after getting smashed for a maximum. Gets his man. It's 40 for 4. New man in Bharat. Short delivery, nicely played. Pushed it down to the point region and will get at the mark with the single. Score moves on to 41. Another 8 deliveries remaining in this innings. 2 in this and 6 in the last. Match coming up next. Aishant Durandal to take on Arav 11 Sheldon. Requesting Arav 11 Sheldon, please collect your jerseys. It's away from the reach. The more you shuffle across, umpires won't be giving it as a wide. Please mend that. Already on the 6th or 7th stump line was his foot. Again shuffled across, this time blasted it into the hands of that fielder at backward square. Latesh departs. Third wicket taken by Rishabh. It's 41 for 5. After completion of 4, it's 41 for 5 after 4 overs. Shan strikers Wade. New man in. Aniket at the non-striking end. Bharat will be on strike and Saharsh from the Raju end. That's big. And it's gone onto the hill. Huge hit. Gets a big bit of a chunk out of that one. Score moves on to 47. Need a few in this particular over if they are in chance of getting towards that 55-60 kind of a mark. This time a short delivery by Saharsh, just checking his length. First one is full, this one much quicker and much stood behind. That's up in the air. Bowler is settling under it and will take it quite comfortably. And the rain has just got a bit heavier. New man in Niket. Last three deliveries in this innings of Shan strikers Wade. Plays it fine and plays it over the top for a maximum. Score moves to 53 with that maximum. Width being provided, short delivery, and played it over the fine leg fielder for a maximum. Did Niket. Again, proper connection in the air. Fielder will take it quite comfortably. Another one gone. Nothing in the breeze, nothing in the air. But the fielder completing that catch. Sixth wicket down of Shan strikers Wade. 53 for 6. Swing missed, dot delivery. And that will be all after completion of 5 overs. 53 for the loss of 7 that has been posted by the Shan strikers Wade after being put into bed by Saurish 11 Kerry. So Saurish 11 Kerry will be requiring 54 when they come out to bat. Shortly we'll have the run chase. Please don't go anywhere. Meanwhile, a call for Arav 11 Shelde and Aishant Durandal. Please send your captains for toss. Aishant Durandal and Arav 11 Shelde. Please send your captains for toss. Change in bowling. In fact, Aniket will start off the proceedings. Target of 54 to win. Outside the off stump, and that will be a dot delivery to start with. Pravin along with Rohit in the middle for the pursuit of 54 for the Saurish 11 Kerry up against Shan Strikers Bade. Again outside the off stump, again bowling that line, that consistent line of outside the off stump dot delivery. Aniket operating from the Raju end. Outside edge and taken. Talking about that line, bowling it wide outside the off stump, and this time a nick. And Pravin departs. He's gone for a duck. It's none for one. Saurish 11 Kerry. Requesting the captains of Aishant Durandal and Arav 11 Shelde. Please come for toss. Aishant Durandal and Arav 11 Shelde. Please come for toss. New man in Siddesh. Swing missed. Again, this time much inside that line. Maybe bowling it 6th or 7th stump line. All three deliveries have been perfect. In fact, 4 of them. This time a reverse, and gets off the mark with that boundary, and off and running. The Saurish 11 Kerry with that reverse sweep by Siddesh. Requiring exactly 50 now. 50 required in 25 deliveries. 25 deliveries and 50 runs to get for Kerry. Again a reverse, this time along the carpet and through the covers for a boundary. Back-to-back boundaries to end the over. After completion of one, it's 8. 8 for 1 after the first over. Saurish 11 Kerry. Change in bowling. It will be Sanish Gaonkar. Hiked away. Oh, the man at short 45, and that's a boundary. Score moves on to 12. Gets off the mark, does Rohit. Sanish Gaonkar has been welcomed with a boundary. Oh, dropped. Chance gone begging. Chance of a run out at the keeper's end. And again missed. Well, we had 3 opportunities of dismissals. First one a catch, which was just wide of Sanjot Perini. Just getting fingertips to it. Then a run out opportunity at this keeping end. And then again a run out opportunity from the bowler. So all things happening. Again, this time bowled it wide, and that will be a wide as extras. Score moves to 13. Just need to apply a calm head in the middle. Again a wide, more extras. This time along the carpet, down the ground, the fielder has too much work to do. And that's gone through. That will be 4. That's a boundary. So just that bowled it wider. And the fielder was way too away from that long offence. Nicely played. And that will just be 1. Settling for 1. Score moves on to 19 in pursuit of 54 runs. So Rish 11 Kerry. That's played away fine. And that will be a boundary into the parking lot. Score moves to 23. Just that the shortness that has been provided and provided with some width. It just sticks up in the wicket and then it becomes easier for the batsman to play the switch and the ramps. (23 for 1). Again, this time up in the air, fielder circling back, but not back enough. All the way for half a dozen. After completion of 2, it's 29. Here to the first over, and now 21 of this particular over. Score moves on to 29. On the scorecard, requiring another 29 in 3 overs. Oh, down the leg side, and that will be wide. That was very. Captain of R11 Sheldon. Already got the captain of Aishant Durandal. A call for the captain of R11 Sheldon. Down the ground, in the air. That's gone over. Would have been coming to take that catch. You miss in that particular region. And that will be travelling for a boundary. Score moves on to 35. Requiring another 19 to win. Full toss delivery, and that will be into the parking lot again. Another maximum. Score moves to 41. So dealing in 6s at the moment is Siddesh. Just 13 required now to win. Well, that previous over, it just started off. Requesting the captain of R11 Sheldon, please come for toss as early as possible. 9 more required. Siddesh on strike. That's up in the air. Fielder getting underneath. Will it be taken? No, dropped. Came in and it just went to ground. Had lot of time, that fielder. Siddharth, the fielder, making a complete meal after that one. Good delivery. Again, 2 under the bat. And that will be just a single. Score moves on to 47. So requiring another 7 runs to win. 17 came from this over. Hit from the first, then it was 21 And now from Sanjot's over, it was 17. Change in bowling, it will be Niket. 7 required to win in 2 overs. For Savrish 11 Kerry. Full toss delivery. Down to the deep mid-wicket fence will just be 1. 6 required to win. Does Siddesh try and finish off the game with that big hit over mid-wicket or over long on? That's up in the air. And that will clear everyone. And with that victory for Savrish 11 Kerry, they win this game by 9 wickets. Match coming up next. Aishant Durandal to take on Arav 11 Shelden winning the toss and deciding to bowl first. Man of the match in this particular game. Man of the match of this particular game is Rishabh. 1 over, no maiden, 7 runs and 3 wickets. Rishabh, please come and collect your man of the match trophy at the presentation arena.
Hello. It's now coming the next match. It is between R11 of Sheldon versus Aishant Durandal of Nirankal of that. R11 won the toss and elected to field first. So I request the batsmen of Aishant Durga. And also 12th man of R11. 12th man of Arrow. Is the Army Konekar tournament, that is edition 3 of 2025, after the great success of last 2 years. This year decided by Sri Ravanath Sports and Cultural Club. In collaboration with Mithun Vaidya. This is now the third day. Of the second match, the man of the match, that is 7 runs with 3 wickets of Shaurish 11, Mr. Rishabh. Please collect your man of the match trophy. Twelfth man of Arrow 11. So Somesh will start. This is a 5-over match. First over will be a mandatory power play in which only 2 players will be allowed outside the 30-yard circle. Very beautiful ground. As today the rain shows his show and gone back. The first one misses completely. So match starts with the dot ball. So today is the third day. The first day the team has been qualified. That is 2 week cricketers of Pasem. Yesterday that is the second day. Riddhi Warriors of Ozrim, and today is the third day. Slightly placed. A big chase for the fielder. Just 1 run. So Prathamesh moves on to 1, and that of Aishant Durandal also moves on to 1. And progressing first power play over. Most likely so the better luck for the batsman. Very good start by Mr. Somesh in his first over. 3 deliveries, just 1 run has been given. Again, a Yorker length. So it is a chance of run out. Out very poor throw. Even a very poor backlog. For that, they have been comfortably taken. 2 runs running for third, a chance of run out. And yes, he has been out. So Gautam has been run out. So first wicket down. A score of 3. So Gautam has been back into the pavilion. It's a bad luck. Batsman it's Suraj on mark to join with Prathamesh. Suraj. This ball, and yes, this was a mark as a wide at the extras. Sudan moves on to 4. Gain a full toss. Long chase for the fielder. Slightly missed fielding as a result. I think it's a boundary. First boundary of this inning. But Prathamesh as a result, total moves on to 8. Gain is of the bat. So after completion of first over, it's 8 for 1. Very good start with this power play. Just given 8 runs and taken a marvelous wicket of Gautam, which means he has been run out. Bowler So Imran will start the second over of this inning. So Suraj will strike. Not connected it properly, but straight to the long on. There is a fielder, so just 1 run. Without this, single total moves on to 9. 9 for the loss of 1 wicket after completion of 1.1 over. Again, slightly placement. The balls are not giving any chance to the batsman. A very good throw. So in this way, they have been crossed at about figure moves on to 10. A tremendous shot, a big one, and yet this is the first 6 of this inning. Then hit it by Suraj, and total now jumps to 16. Very good climate condition. After there's a fear of rain. Again a similar shot. So consecutive 2 sixes will make it a total to 22. So consecutive 2 mighty sixes. The total jumps to 22 for the loss of 1 wicket at a progressing second over.
Nicely played over covers. And we'll find Alvino. Will just be 1. Score moves on to 23. So far has been a pretty tidy kind of over, 2 maximums. This time drilled much wider of that fielder. Alvino couldn't quite get there. And that's 4 to end the over after completion of 2. It's 27. 27 for the loss of 1 after 2 overs. Change in bowling. It will be Ashley. Full toss delivery down the ground. Viresh AGM gets to it and will just be one. Score moves on to 28. Brings Prathamesh on strike again. Nicely played. That's cheeky. And that cheekiness has got himself a boundary. Score moves to 32. It's down the ground and that's big. It's out of here. Onto that hill for half a dozen. 6. Score moves on to 38. Single of the first delivery, then a boundary and now a maximum. Prathamesh with that onslaught at the moment. Nicely played again, played it fine. 4 more onto that tower. Another boundary. Score moves to 42. One, 4, 6, 4. 42 on the scorecard. Third over in progress. Maybe eyeing a big total. This time appealing. Not out, says the umpire. Dot delivery. Might have been hitting the toe as well as on the ground and then the edge. Very difficult to tell. This time down to the fielder at deep mid wicket. Sandeep Kurdikar throws it back, just a single. Single to end the over after completion of 3. It's 43. 43 for the loss of 1 after 3 overs. .43 for the loss of 1 after completion of 3 overs. 2 overs remaining. Arav Sheldon deciding to bowl first after winning the toss against Aishant Durandal. Team winning will be meeting the Sourish 11 Kerry next. Nicely played, but the fielder, just over him for half a dozen. Excellent bit of timing. Excellent bit of work from Suraj on that occasion. Score moves to 49 with that 6. Pushpashil has been welcomed with a maximum. Score moves to 49. Suraj with that maximum. This time ducked it out, straight to the fielder. Run out opportunity. And that will be referred to the television umpire. Looks very close. Touch and go. Maybe the batsman is his body language suggesting that he is short. Just have a look. Directed always very close. Television umpire Punya Palkar is having a look. Red signal, that's out. So Prathamesh has to depart. It's 49 for 2. Swing missed. Dot delivery. New man in Kiran. Throwing to the bat. And will just be one. And with that 50 up. For Aishant Durandal in this fourth over. Slightly have pulled things back. As Pushpashil. Down the ground, in the air, Somododamani. He is a fantastic bit of athlete. He completes the catch, and Kiran, without troubling the scorers, is gone for a golden duck. It's 50 for 3. New man in Pritesh. Full toss. Just besides the umpire, down to Nagbhushan. Will just be one. Gets off the mark with that single. Does Pritesh score moves on to 51. After completion of 4, it's 51. 51 for the loss of 3 wickets. Change in bowling. It will be Viresh Ajiam from the far end bowling this last over. Nicely played. Just turned it round the corner. Score moves to 55 with that boundary. .55 on the scorecard. You need a big total if you need to win against this strong, formidable R11 Sheldon. Nicely played. That has been drilled and drilled very fast. Went like a tracer bullet. Score moves to 59. Again, Pritesh just carving that one. Slower delivery, missed. Dot delivery. Just trying to shuffle across. And that was missed. .59 on the scorecard. 3 more deliveries. This one he connects. Fielder in pursuit. But it's gone far between them in the cow corner region for half a dozen. Score moves to 65 with that maximum. Got the total that they have desired for. Need to finish well in the remaining two. Touch expensive is Viresh AGM at the moment. 14 of 4 deliveries. Again, played it fine. Good work by the fielder. Will just be a single. Score moves to 66. Last delivery in this innings remaining. Final delivery coming up. This time down the ground. And that will be stopped and thrown back. So 2 runs to end the innings. So 68 has been posted. 68 for the loss of 3 wickets in 5 overs. Clinical bit of batting performance by the ID Aishant Durandal after being put into bat by the R11 Sheldon. Top scored by Prathamesh with 31. Suraj with 15, 16 to his name, and Pritesh providing the late bit of a flurry with boundaries and a maximum. Target of 69 required to win as far as R11 Sheldon are concerned when they'll come out to bat. Target of 69 runs required to win for Arab 11 Sheldon to win this game and play a game against Saurish 11 Kerry in that pre-quarter game. Prathamesh has been given the ball up against the Terminator from the south, Alvino Carvalho. Swing missed. Dot delivery to start with. In case if you have joined just now, then this is Ami Kunai Karchashak 2025 third All Goa Panchayat and Municipality level heavy ball cricket tournament organized by Sri Ravanath Sports and Cultural Club here in Kunai. Nicely bowled straight to the fielder at covers. Dot delivery will bide his time, but once he gets going, no total is safe when this man starts to strike them long and big. Nicely played, but gone straight to the fielder. Has found the man at extra cover. Sock dismissal. Alvino Carvalho, without troubling the scorers, has to depart for a duck. It's none for one. Out of 11 Sheldon. New man in Nagbhushan Gaonkar. Exciting talent, has been in some fabulous touch these days. One of my favorites, current favorites. Swing missed. Again needs to try and negate this first spell. So far the tail is up for the bowler Prathamesh. 69 the target. None for one, got the big man Alvino. Up and over he goes and gets a boundary. There's Nagbhushan, gets off the mark with that 4. Officials in this particular game, Rupesh Naik, along with Babulal Pathan. Television umpire, we've got Punya Palkar, very busy. Punya Palkar, day and night. Carved away. Fielder in pursuit. And will cut it off. Is he going to come back for the second? Yes, he will. Chancing the arm. And that's a bit of a bigger dimension on this particular ground. 2 more the total after completion of 1. It's 6. 6 for 1 after completion of the first over. Done with the power play. Target of 69. Requiring another 63 in 4 overs. Again, a big cloud is hovering over us. Hopefully it won't rain. Let's keep our fingers crossed. This being the pre-quarter game, pre-quarter game, team winning will be meeting Saurish 11 Kerry. That will be played next. Plenty of games in the evening session as well, afternoon session. MS cricketers Rivona to take on striker cricketers Shiklim. Sri Bodgeshwar Mapsa to take on match fixing Karapur. That is the game that all will be eyeing in the end. Change in bowling, it's Sarvish. Imran Mullah goes down the ground. Fielder underneath and taken quite comfortably. So both the openers without anything towards their name have to depart. First it was Alvino, now it is Imran. Both gone for ducks. It's 6 for 2. Worrying signs as far as out of 11 Sheldon are concerned right now. New man in Tosim Mulla. That will be wide. Extras. Score moves on to 7. Need a partnership between these two. If they seldom need to win this game, a strong and a quick partnership is the need of the hour for them. That's been hiked away. And hiked away very well, and it's been taken. Excellent catch. The third umpire has been referred to. Let's hope that they have got a better camera angle. We'll be waiting for the third umpire's decision. Tosim Mulla having his heart in his mouth right now. That one didn't connect as he would have liked. That's a maximum. It was on the line, so that's a maximum. That's a wide. That's another wide. More extras. Looking for the reverse. Missed it completely. It's a good delivery. Trying to cut that one. Missed it completely. That's big. The fielder getting underneath and just gone over him. Half a dozen runs. So 2 big blows by Tosim Mullah since his arrival. Score moves on to 21. Again, this time spunt up in the air. Taken. Oh, what a catch! The other fielder was very much aware of it and takes a fine bit of flop in the end. And Tosim Mullah's short little stay has been halted. It's 21 for 3. New man in Pushpashil Desai. Side in lot of trouble at the moment. 21 for the loss of 3 in pursuit of 69 runs out of Levin Sheldon. Dinesh has been given the ball. 21 for the loss of 3 after 2. 3 overs remaining and 48 runs to win. 16 runs per over, the asking rate right now. Oh, reverse sweep. Hit the bat twice. Maybe trying to utilize that gap between short third and back to the point. Nagbhushan needs to understand that he is the lone warrior right now. People to follow Viresh AGM. That will be wide. Extras. Just the line of the bowlers hasn't been that superlative. They have been trying to do too many things and paying the price. This time down the ground, no proper connection. And the fielder takes the catch. Nagbhushan Gaukar also departs. It's 4th wicket down of Arav Levin Sheldon. It's 21 for 4. Furthermore into trouble. Still requiring 48. 48 required to win. In 47 in exactly 16 deliveries. 16 deliveries, 47. Viresh AGM has walked out to bat. Just the pick and pick the length very early. Did Viresh AGM. Mere flick and up she goes for a half a dozen. Score moves to 28 with that maximum. Requiring 41 now. Need plenty of blows like this to get anyone near to the target of 69 out of Levin Sheldon. They bat deep, but you never know. Aishant Durandal are completely having a strong hold at the moment. Oh, this time just missed. Leg by is a single given. If that would have missed, would have been crashing onto the middle and leg stump. Luckily for Viresh, just got his feet on the way through. This time along the carpet, and will find just one. Last delivery coming up of this third over. Again, no proper timing, frustrated with himself. Will just be one. Single 20 over after completion of 3. It's 31. 31 for the loss of 4 wickets. 31 for 4 after completion of 3 overs. 2 overs remaining and requiring another 38 to win. 38 required in 2 overs. 19 runs per over. It started off with 16, now has just crept up to 19. Winner to take against Saurish 11 Kerry. That will be coming up next in that pre-quarter game. Change in bowling, it's Rahul. Just a single. Another single taken. 37 required now. 37 in 11. A game of 6 maximums. 6 maximums in 11 deliveries. Who will it be to hit them? Pushpashil on strike. Again, slow delivery, picked nicely, but straight to the man at deep mid wicket. Single, a good sign for the bowling team, that is Aishant Durandal. The more the singles, doubles, doesn't matter much. Only the boundaries might just get them thinking and more to process. That's big. That's a long hit from Viresh. Score moves to 39. Requiring another 30 in 10. In fact, 9 deliveries and requiring 30. 9 deliveries, 30 runs to win. In those 9 deliveries, need to hit 5 maximums. Viresh AGM and co. Oh, good delivery this time down the ground. Will take the single. Just be one. 29 in 8. That's up in the air. And taken easily by the man at extra cover. It ballooned up in the air, and Pushpashil also departs. 5th wicket down. It's 40 for 5. 29 more required in 7. New man in, Ashley Carvalho. 29 in 7 deliveries. Too much to ask for right now. 29 in that last over would be difficult. 23 in the last over might just give the outside chance. Ashley coming in, needs to strike from ball 1. So far the bowlers of Aishant Durandal have done a terrific job, especially the first and the third over. Prathamesh along with Dinesh Dinesh got the wicket as well, and Sarvesh with those 2 wickets. A touch expensive with 15. Last delivery of this penultimate over. 29 to get. Delivery, and that's a dot ball to finish the over. So 29 runs will be required of the last 6. 29 to get in the last 6 deliveries for Arav Levin Sheldon. That's a very difficult and a Herculean bit of task for them. So Gautam will be bowling this final over. 29 runs to get. Swing missed. Slower delivery. Couldn't quite pick. Did Virish AGM. 5 deliveries, 29 required to win. 5 maximums are needed. Held. Mayuresh, the new man in, will be at the non-striking end. Slower delivery, and that will be wide. Extras. So moves to 41, requiring another 28 in 4. Good delivery, but no, it's a wide. Still 27. 27 required in 4 deliveries. Is that the first one? Or is it in the hands? Yes, in the hands. How much he would have tried, Virish AGM. He's gone for 15. It's 42 for 6. Sandeep Kurdikar, the new man in. Full toss delivery, and that will be very well stopped. Good work by both those fielders in tandem. Stopping a certain boundary will just be one. Again, just the mere formality left in this game now. Mayuresh on strike. That's big, and that's gone the distance. Mayuresh would have been coming a bit earlier if they needed that win, requiring another 20 runs now. 20 of the last delivery. Dot delivery to end the innings, and that will be it. Victory for Shantadurga I Nirankal. They win this game and will be playing against Saurish 11 Kerry. in the pre-quarter game. Requesting both the captains, please come for toss. Shantadurgai Nirankal and Saurish Levan Kerry. Saurish Levan Kerry, please send your captain for toss. Man of the match in this particular game is Prathamesh. 31 runs with the bat and a wicket as well. It's a good all-round performance from him to take his team towards the victory margin. Aishant Durandal Nirankal. To please give the man of the match trophy of the concluded game. That is Prathamesh. Prathamesh, if you can please come and collect your man of the match trophy at the presentation arena. It will be handed to you the man of the match trophy by Mr. Tribhuvan Sawant. So Aishant Durandal winning the toss and deciding to bowl first against Saurish 11 Kerry. That will be a pre-quarter game which is coming up next. Big thank you to Harav Levin Shelde for participating. Thank you very much. Batsman, please hurry up. Good afternoon everyone and welcome back to Ami Kunekar Chashak 2025 third All Goa Panchayat Municipality level heavy ball tennis cricket tournament. Aishant Durandal winning the toss, deciding to bowl first against the Saurish 11 Kerry. Pravin along with Rohit in the middle. It's Prathamesh from the far end. Played it up head over and will clear the fence quite comfortably for half a dozen. Score moves on to 6. Oh, that one just shaped in. Dot delivery. Full toss delivery carved away in the gap. And that will just be a single. Full toss. Played it down to deep mid wicket. and will just be 1. Score moves on to 8 with that single. Swing missed. Dot delivery to end the over after completion of 1. It's 8. 8 without loss after 1. So Rish 11 Kerry. Change in bowling, it's Sarvesh. 8 without loss after 1. Good delivery, hiked away in the air, chance, and oh, dropped. Straight in, straight out. And the batsman coming back for the second one will make it quite comfortably. 2 more runs added. Swing missed. Again trying to play it on the onside. Not getting the angle right that he needs to. And the flow of the bat is coming downwards from the first slip. This time down the ground. Fielder underneath. Taken quite comfortably. Easy catch for him. And Rohit has to head back for just 3 to his name. It's 10 for 1. So Rish 11 Kerry. New man in Siddesh. Up in the air. Will given as B leg buys. Slight drizzle is getting heavier. Punya Palkar, how are you feeling right now? It was getting hot. Now you'll be enjoying this rain, don't you? Coming back live. 11. Nicely played. Over backward a point, and that's been carved away for a boundary. Pravin with that boundary. Good delivery, turn to the bat, chance of run out of the bowler's end. Shy the stumps, missed. It's gone through as well, and they are coming back for the second one. Chance again, and that's not out, says the umpire. So Siddesh safely back towards the other end. Score moves to 17. 17 for the loss of 1 wicket. After completion of 2, it's 17. 17 for 1 after 2 overs. Punya Rupesh. Raincoat? Okay, fine. We'll continue then. Dinesh has been given the ball in this third over. 17 for the loss of 1. Nicely played. And straight to the man. Now Siddesh gets off the mark with the single. Score moves to 18. In case if you have joined just now, then this is Ami Kune Karchashak 2025 third All Goa Panchayat and Municipality level heavy ball cricket tournament here in Kune. Pre-quarter game between Saurish 11 Kerry and Aishant Durandal. That's up in the air. Fielder will drop it. Chance gone begging. Run out opportunity also missed. So both things happening, and the batsman is getting away with both of them. Score moves to 19. Full toss and into the parking lot. That's 6. Half a dozen met with, and that has been dealt quite comfortably. Score moves to 25. Match coming up next. MS Cricketers Rivona to take on Strikers Cricketers Chikle. Gets enough, and just toward that fielder who was diving to stop that one. That's another 4. 6 followed by a boundary. Score moves to 29 now. Just picking the lens. First one by Siddesh over the back to the point region for a switch, and this one just gets enough onto his legs, and that has been nicely leg glanced for a boundary. Nicely bowled. Will find only a single. That's down the ground. Fielder getting underneath and taken quite comfortably. Naked eye, it looks like it is hitting onto the hill, but it's not. Straight down the throat of that fielder at long on. Another one gone. 30 for 2. After completion of 3, it's 30. 30 for the loss of 2 wickets. 30 for 2 after 3 overs. Change in bowling. It will be Rahul. New man in Neeraj at the non-striking end. Full toss delivery. Played it down to deep square leg. Will just be a single. Brings the new man in Neeraj on strike for the first time. 31 for the loss of 2 wickets. Down the ground. Fielder. Oh, excellent work. Just pulled it in. Maybe the time of the jump on the boundary rope was perfect, then would have taken the catch, but just as he was going backwards, realizing that won't be able to catch it, Swing missed. Dot delivery. Nevertheless. Fourth over in progress. Another exactly 9 deliveries remaining in this innings. Siddesh on strike. 32 for the loss of 2 wickets. Kerry. Swing. Again missed. This bowling that same line hasn't changed anything. This time in the gap. Perfectly. Behind square and behind the square leg region. Score moves to 36. Swing and oh, that's gone. Onto the bails. Bails are dislodged. And Siddesh trying to just up the ante. Has to head back in the pavilion. 36 for 3. Savarish 11 Kerry. 36 for the loss of 3. Savarish 11 Kerry. After that, fourth over being completed just now. Match coming up next, MS Cricketers Rivona to take on Striker Cricketers Chikle. Requesting both the captains please come for toss. MS Cricketers Rivona and Striker Cricketers Chikle. New man in Kalpesh. Change in bowling, it will be Kiran. 36 on the scorecard, 36 for the loss of 3 wickets. Oh, that's a good delivery. In fact, that's wide. It's way too ahead. Left it alone. 37. Maybe 2 big blows in this particular over might just get them touching to 50. Full toss delivery, just bowl over the bowler's head. Will just find the man at long on, just 1. The result is just 1. 38 on the scorecard. Mithun Vaidya and his team are doing a fantastic bit of job. Over the 3 years they have managed to make this tournament. It's wide. Every year the prize money increases with more 7s in it. .38, good delivery. This time in the air. Bowler trying to get behind it and will take it. Kept his eyes on the ball till the very last moment. And another one gone. Kalpesh also departs. It's 4th wicket down. 38 for 4. New man in Naveen. 3 deliveries remaining still in this particular innings. 38 for the loss of 4 wickets. Team winning will be reaching the quarterfinals. Quarterfinal 3, that is. We'll be waiting for the winners from the afternoon session. Shetty Group Korga, MS Cricketers Rivona, Striker Cricketers Chikle, Sridev Bodgeshwar Giri, and also match fixing Karapur. And that's gone. Trying the reverse, then trying to get the single as well. after missing that ball and now has to head back in the pavilion. 38 for 5. On the bounce. Is he going to come back for the second? He's trying for it. Shy the stump. Oh, throwing it to the wrong end. Maybe hitting it towards the keeper's end. The keeper would have been in trouble. Score moves on to 40. That's up in the air and gone. Straight into the hands of the fielder at short third. And the innings gets closed with it. 40 that has been achieved by Saurish and Kerry. They were put into bat by Aishant Durandal, and Aishant Durandal will be requiring 41 in their 5 overs. 41 the target for them. They win, they go through into the quarterfinals, and that will be played in the evening. We'll be waiting for the winners of the afternoon session. Shortly we'll have the run chase as well. Meanwhile, a call for MS cricketers Rivona and striker cricketers Chikle. Hiked away, it's running towards the fence. Fielder does well. Oh, that's gone through. Misfield. And that has lobbed into the boundary. Target of 41 required to win for Aishant Durandal, and they have got a boundary on the very first delivery. Prathamesh along with Gautam in the middle. Rohit bowling from the Madka end. Swing Again trying for the big swipe on the onside. Missing it. Just that the angle from the bowler bowling round the stumps has not been helping for the batsman. Maybe a cut, a better option. This time down the ground. Over the bowler's head, over the umpire's head. But very well stopped there. Will just be a single. The fielder is in some sort of pain right now. Pravin might have just hurt his knee while fielding that one. Extra man has been sent on the mid-wicket fence. Mid-wicket and a straightish bit of a long on. Whereas the rest inside the 30-yard ring. 5 without loss in pursuit of 41. Again some field changes. Extra men on the offside. Maybe just to erase a bit of a gap between short third back at a point and point. Short delivery, trying to cut that one. Ball went underneath the bat. Dot delivery. Match coming up next. MS cricketers Rivona to take on striker cricketers Chikle. Requesting both the captains please come for toss. This time straight to the man. But a fumble, but will be a single to get the mark for Gautam. 6 on the scorecard. First over in progress. 1 delivery remaining in this power play over. 41 the target to win. Full toss and totally lost with that ball. That's out of here. Score moves to 12 with that maximum. 12 without loss after 1. And done with the power play. Hi, Aishant Durandal. Change in bowling, it's Naveen. Full toss delivery. Oh, dropped in his own follow through. Would have been a spectacular catch, but not to be. Always difficult in your own follow through. The delivery is tried, then when you are trying to just complete your action, lunging forward, always difficult. Nicely played in the covers. Will find that man and will just be a single again. Score moves to 13. That's been whipped. Whipped in the gap. Down to Siddesh. Will just be another single. Really won't mind the singles at this stage. Saurish 11 Kerry. They need to get back in this game. Need tight overs. Some dot delivery, some wickets of the Nirankal batsman. Nicely played. Up and over the infield. And one bounce over the rope so far. Score moves on to 21. In fact, 18. Apologies, 18 on the scorecard. This time he's fallen over. That connection that he was trying to make on the onside, maybe behind square, might have just hurt his shoulder and the knee. In fact, the elbow. Hard surface this in Krune. That's big. Fielder is a mere spectator onto the side screen for half a dozen. Score moves to 25 with that maximum. Match coming up next. MS cricketers Rivona to take on striker cricketers Chikle. Requesting both the captains please come for toss. MS cricketers Rivona and striker cricketers Chikle. After completion of the second, it's 25. 25 without loss after 2. $16 more required to win. 16 in 3 overs. Is there a twist in the tail? It's Rishabh. Swing again, missed. Trying to go the aerial route and missing completely. Dot delivery. Oh, to end. Straight to the field, a chance of run out. Oh, direct hit would have been very close, but not to be. Shubham Pathan would be in business in checking that run out. If not a easy decision for the umpire at the square leg, Rupesh Naik. Again to end. Is something happening now? Is it that the man in green, Saurish Levan Kerry, tightening the screws? 3 deliveries, just a single has been taken. More 3 deliveries remaining in this over. This time he connects and connects it long for a maximum over the corner fence. Score moves to 32. Requiring another 9 runs to win. Again, that's gone even further, and it's been dropped in the crowd by that ball boy. Score moves to 38, just requiring another 3 more to win. 3 runs required. Team winning will be reaching the quarterfinals 3. Will be playing against the group from the afternoon session. Full toss again on the bounce to Siddesh. Very well stopped by him. Will just be a single. Single to end the over after completion of 3. It's 39. 39 without loss. The opening partnership. Just requiring 2 more to win. Next match coming up. MS cricketers Rivona to take on striker cricketers Chikle. Requesting both the captains please come for toss. That could be the 2 runs that they are eyeing for. And it will be the winning runs. And with that, quite comfortably, Aishant Durandal win this game by 10 wickets and move into the quarterfinals 3. Man of the match in this particular game is again Prathamesh for his 31 runs. And also good bowling performance at the start of the innings. So Prathamesh is the man of the match from Aishant Durandal. The man of the match of this particular game is Prathamesh. Prathamesh will be receiving the man of the match trophy from the hands of Nilesh. He'll be giving the man of the match trophy to Prathamesh. "31 runs with the bat to take his team home." Chikle and MS cricketers Rivona as early as possible for the toss. So MS cricketers Rivona winning the toss and deciding to bowl first against striker cricketers Chikle. Afternoon session game 1. Earlier in the day it was Shantadurga Nirankal winning and reaching the quarterfinals. to the Army Kunai Karchashak 2025 Season 3. Third all Goa Panchayat and Municipality level heavy ball cricket tournament organized by the Sri Ravanath Sports and Cultural Club here in Kunai. Match between MS cricketers Rivona and striker cricketers Chikle. MS cricketers Rivona winning the toss and deciding to bowl first. Requesting both the 12th men, please be in the commentary box. 12th men of both the teams, Rivona and Chiklim, please be in the commentary box. So it will be Jai starting off the first over up against Vishwas and Paresh, opening partners of strikers cricketers Chikle. Match coming up next will be Sri Bodgeshwar Mapsa, that is Giri, taking on match fixing Karapur. That will be up next. So yes, Jai. Full toss, and that has been hammered. One bounce over the ropes, over the backward square leg region for a boundary. Gets off the mark. Full toss delivery, and that has been met on the bounce into the fence for 4. Score moves on to 8. 2 deliveries have been bowled and 8 runs have been scored. Jai bowling from the far end, that is the Madka end, aka Raju end. Cameraman Raju of the AB25 Sports Network. It's down the leg side and that will be wide. Raju along with Punya Palkar, both very experienced CSK fans. Still hoping that their team will qualify. Maybe they'll be qualifying for the airport first. CSK. Reverse swept. And swept over. The field after the ball won't be able to cut it off. In fact, does well. Excellent work. Naked eye, it looked like it would have gone for a boundary, but it didn't. 3 runs have been taken. Excellent bit of work. Score moves on to 12. Slight change in field. Man has been just moved ahead. Nicely cut away. And that will run towards the boundary. Fast outfield in that particular region. Just guided it using the pace of the bowler. And just caressed by Paresh. Score moves to 16. First over has been a pretty productive over as far as the Chiklim strikers, cricketers, Chikalim are concerned. Good delivery, and that will just be single in form of leg byes. Score moves to 17. Match between MS cricketers Rivona with 17 for 1 after completion of the first over. Nicely played along the carpet. Down to deep extra cover. Will just be 1. Oh, poor return over the head of the bowler. And 1 more run added. Nicely played, flat batted. And good work from the fielder looking for the second. No, just settling for 1. Score moves on to 20. Left-handed Ritesh on strike for the first time. Slight change in field for him. Deep mid wicket. Long on, long off. That's being planted. And planted. Oh, what an effort that is. On the boundary rope. Timing his jump. And just putting it back in play. Excellent work. Saved a certain maximum for his team. Saved exactly 5 runs on that one. This kind of fielding efforts definitely lift up the spirits of each team, especially at the start of the innings. You need to back your bowlers. Again, good delivery. Bowling from round the stumps and taking the ball away. That is a much better option. Batsman trying to go on the onside, missing it completely. Officials in this particular game, Babulal Pathan. Along with him is Punya Palkar. Nicely played, flat batted, straight to the fielder, on the bounce to him. And that will be a couple. Excellent running. Realizing that the throw was not so proper. 2 runs taken. Score moves to 23. This time, much better delivery. Will find the man again. Oh, fumble. You need to be very careful in that particular region. Plenty of sediments. 2 runs to end the over after completion of 2. 25. 25 for 1 after completion of 2 overs. Striker cricketers Chiklim. Change in bowling, it's Sahil. That's a dot delivery. 25 for 1 after 2 overs. All these games live on YouTube through AB25 Sports Network. One of the best in business, covering a lot of sporting events across Goa. Swing missed. Another dot delivery. He's trying to up the ante, maybe trying to eye that long on and mid wicket region fence. Trying to take him on. Swing missed. Again, good delivery. This time taking it away from the left-hander Zak. Full toss delivery. Will just be a single. Match coming up next. Sri Bodgeshwar Mapsa will be taking on match fixing Karapur. Requesting both the teams, please collect your jerseys and please send your captains for toss. Match fixing Karapur and Sri Bodgeshwar Giri Mapsa. Down the ground. Fielder taken quite comfortably. Another wicket gone. Second wicket down. So both the openers back in the pavilion. This time it's Paresh who is heading back. 26 for 2. Change in bowling. In fact, new man in Babani. Nicely played. Chipped it on the onside. By the time the fielder comes in, Raghu and throws it back. Now he throws it back. Just a single. Single to end the over after completion of 3. It's 27. 27 for 2 after completion of 3 overs. Striker cricketers Chikli. They were put into bat earlier today by MS cricketers Rivona after winning the toss. Change in bowling, it's Sanket. Hiked away. Fielder Raghu can't get there. That's 4. Once it bounces, it just flies away. Score moves to 31. Fourth over in progress. One more to follow. Match coming up next. Sri Bodageshwar Mapsa Giri will be taking on match fixing Karapur. Requesting both the captains, both the teams, please collect your jerseys and please come for toss. Let's it go. That will be wide. Extras. Oh, just trying to dab around the corner. Good work by Preetham behind the stumps. Another dot delivery. Has been excellent with his bowling lines. Sanket. This time in the air, the fielder taken. Samir taking that catch. And Babani departs. Third wicket down. 32 for the loss of 3. 32 for 3. New man in Arjun. Down the leg side, and that will be wide. Extras. Score moves on to 33. Fourth over in progress. One more to follow. Match coming up next. Sri Bodageshwar Giri to take on match fixing Karapur. Pulled away. Too much work for Raghu. And that will go into the boundary for 4. Score moves to 37. With that boundary, Arjun gets off the mark with the 4. Match between MS cricketers Rivona nicely played. Oh, that's gone through. And good work by the fielder who was backing up. That will just be a couple. Score moves to 39. Still one delivery remaining in this particular over. Last delivery of this penultimate over. That's gone. Wicket falls. Arjun departs. 4th wicket down. It's 39 for 4 after completion of 4 overs. 1 over remaining in this batting of striker cricketers Chikalim. Change in bowling, it will be Mahesh bowling the final over. That's been hit. And hit with immense power onto the hill. And that's a maximum. First maximum in this innings. And that too coming in the last over. Score moves to 45. .45 on the scorecard. Welcome with the maximum. That's a good delivery. In his own, fallen through, couldn't quite stop it. Single taken. Score moves to 46 now. Match between MS Cricketers Rivona and Striker Cricketers Chikalim. Striker Cricketers Chikalim winning the toss. In fact, put into bet by the MS Cricketers Rivona. Currently 46 for the loss of 3 wickets. This being the last over in progress. Still 4 deliveries remaining. Squatted away. That will, a bit of fumble. And 2 more runs added. Score moves to 48 now. Match coming up next. Shri Bodgeshwar Giri to take on match fixing Karapur. Down the leg side, and that will be wide. Extras. On day 1 it was 2 cricketers Parse winning the Panchayat lot of Group A. They were wearing the pink jersey. Yesterday again it was with the Warriors. That's been cut away, and cut away masterfully behind point for 4. And with that, 50 up for striker cricketers Chikalim. They move on to 53. Good delivery. Oh, the stumps. Dot ball. Trying to hike it over the man at short fine. Missed it completely. Last delivery coming up. 53 on the scorecard. 53 for 4. Nicely played. Bit of fumble from Rajesh. And that will just be 1 run out at the non-striking end. It will be gone. So just a single that can be achieved on the last delivery. 54 will be the target required to win. As far as the MS Cricketers Rivona are concerned, 55 the target. 55 for in 55 in 5 overs. So 11 runs per over, the asking rate. When the MS Cricketers Rivona are concerned, when they come out to bat, well, top scored by 11 apiece to Vishwas and Paresh. Apart from that, nobody really clicking as they would have liked. Babani, Arjun, Kishore went early. So did Pritesh. Talking about the bowling, well, the bowling was top notch. Restricting then under 60. 55 the target required to win in 5 overs. Match coming up next. Shri Bodgeshwar Girim to take on match fixing Karapur, requesting both the captains please come for toss. Shri Bodgeshwar Giri will take on match fixing Karapur. Please come for toss. So Arjun has been given the ball in this first over. Target of 55 runs required to win. Anil along with Samir in the middle as open of the MS cricketers Rivona. Nicely played, straight to the man at covers, dot delivery. In pursuit of 55 runs. The foundation need to be good if they are in chance of getting. Nicely played, up and over the infield, and that will just move into the boundary for 4. Gets off the mark with a boundary, does Anil. Good delivery. Right in the block hole, looking for a single but denied by the non-striker. Match coming up next. Match fixing Karapur to take on Sri Bodageshwar Girim. Requesting both the captains, please come for toss. Captains of both the teams, please come for toss. Girim and Karapur. Reverse swept. Straight to the man at short third, dot delivery. Nicely played. Oh, just over. Looks like has got something on it. Maybe a fingertip or two. Another couple. Score moves to 6. Last delivery of the power play over from Arjun. Nicely played. Is it in the gap? Yes, it is. Awkward bit of bounce for that fielder. And enough on it to get a boundary. Anil with those boundaries in the first over. Score moves on to 10. 10 without loss after completion of 1. Still requiring another 45 runs to win. 45 required in 4 overs. Requesting the match fixing Karapur. Match fixing Karapur, please send your captain for toss. Match fixing Karapur. Change in bowling, it will be Babani. That's down the ground. And it's gone over that man for half a dozen. A maximum. Score moves to 16 with that 6. This time getting underneath. Anyone in his hitting arc, he will fancy his chances. Plays it with the straight bat, does Samir. Again, this time the fielder will take it. Oh no! That's gone through. Thought he might have taken it, but it just pierced through his hands and over the boundary row for yet another maximum. 22 they move on to, requiring another 33 now. That's gone over, and that's another maximum. 3 in a row now. First one, a clinical strike. Next one, a drop chance, which went for 6. And this one again, over the top, over the mid-wicket fence for half a dozen. Score moves to 28. Maybe in some sort of hurry. Maybe might have ordered some lunch somewhere that he's trying to finish off the game and have it. Oh, swing missed. This time the bat came a bit quicker than he would have liked. Dot delivery. Match coming up next. Match fixing Karapur to take on Sri Bodgeshwar. Girim already waiting, the captain of Sri Bodgeshwar Girim, for the toss. Good delivery, excellent delivery, right in the block hole. Dot delivery. Nevertheless, target of 55 and currently it's 28. Nicely played. That will go into the boundary for 4. Score moves to 32. So requiring another 23 runs to win. 23 runs required in 3 overs. Match fixing Karapur, your captain please, as early as possible. Match fixing Karapur. Change in bowling, it's Siddesh. Swing missed. Anil trying to just try and get it into the offside. Missing it completely. Nicely played down the ground, just back past the stumps. Will be a single. Score moves to 33. 22 more required now. 22 required in exactly 20 deliveries. In fact, not 20, 16 deliveries. Again hit down the ground, and that's powerful. Bottom hand coming into play. Hits his 4th maximum. Samir. Score moves to 39. Nicely bowled. Outside edge. Will get a single. Score moves to 40. Requiring another 15 runs to win. Will be a stroll in the park as far as the men from Rivona are concerned. Still no wickets. Looking for the reverse. Missed. Dot delivery. Good delivery outside the off stump. That's a dot ball. Dot ball to end the over. After completion of 3, it's 40. Requiring 15 in 2 overs. 15 runs required in 2 overs for MS cricketers Rivona. Change in bowling, it's Pratham from the far end, requiring another 15 runs to win in 2 overs. Slight change in field for the left-hander. Man at backward square is going on the fence. Swing missed. Again trying to go over the top. Again toe into the bat. Down to deep mid wicket. Oh, that's gone through, and that's 4. Poor effort in the field and resulting in yet another boundary. So Samir doing that job for his team. Target of 55 runs were required, and now score moves to 44. Just 11 more. For a big hit, and again one bounce and into the parking lot. Yet another boundary. Score moves to 48, inching closer towards that target. 7 more and it'll be all over. Nicely played along the carpet. Will just be 1. Score moves to 49. Call for the captain of match fixing Karapur. Full toss delivery. Down to the fielder at backward square by Anil. And with that 50 partnership between these two, just 5 runs required to register a win and move into the next round. 7 deliveries, 5 runs. Good delivery. Dot delivery to end the over. After completion of 4, it's 50. 5 more required in the last over. Shri Bodhgeshwar Girim winning the toss and deciding to field first against match fixing Karapur in that next game. Change in bowling, it will be Ritesh bowling the final over. 5 runs required to win. Anil on strike. Requesting the match fixing Karapur, please come and select your balls. Full toss delivery, played it fine. It's running towards the fence, field after it. And that will just be a couple. 3 required in 5. That's up in the air. And that will be it. Maximum to finish off the game. 10-wicket victory for MS Cricketers Rivona. They go through. They'll be waiting for the winners of the next lot. So man of the match of this particular game is Samir for his fabulous innings. "38 runs scored by Samir. So he'll be the man of the match. He'll be receiving the man of the match trophy at the presentation arena. Match coming up next. Match fixing Karapur to take on Sri Bodgeshwar Girim. Sri Bodgeshwar will be winning the toss and deciding to bowl first. Good afternoon and welcome back again to Army Kunekar Chashak. third All Goa Panchayat and Municipality level heavy ball cricket tournament organized by Sri Ravanath Sports and Cultural Club here in Pune. Batsman in the middle, Sachit. Along with him is Siddesh Mandkurkar. It's wide to start with. That's another one, another wide. Ami Kunekar Chashak, the entire committee of Ami Kunekar and everybody would like to wish Sunny Nanodkar a very happy birthday. Today is Friday as well. Maybe the Mankurats will be at lesser price. That's wide, third wide. Match between match fixing Karapur and Sri Bodgeshwar Girim. Girim winning the toss, deciding to bowl first. 5 overs game, first over, mandatory power play over. This time swing and missed. Sachit along with Siddesh in the middle. Team winning will be waiting for the winners of Shetty Group Korgaon and MS Cricketers Rivona. Good work by the fielder. Dot delivery nevertheless. Have been pretty tidy apart from those 3 wides. Tushar. This time up and over the infield, and that will be 1 bounce over the ropes for 4. Gets off the mark with a boundary. Swing missed. Dot delivery. Nicely played. Flat batted down the ground. Straight to the field. Good work by Jivit. That will just be 1. Score moves on to 8 with that single. Excellent delivery and excellent work by Sada at short third. Dot delivery to end the over. After completion of 1, it's 8. 8 without loss after 1. 8 without loss after 1. Change in bowling. It will be Rohan Shetty in the bowling attack. Turned the bat. Another dot delivery. Not having been finding the mid of the blade, these two batsmen right now. Full toss. Down to deep mid wicket. Bit of a wideish long on fielder. Just a single. Again, excellent delivery. Right in the block hole. Can't do much about it. Just bowling it away from the reach. And bowling it full. This is a really good contest with bat and ball with these two sides. This time straight to the bowler in his own follow through. Another dot delivery. Again, Siddesh Medgurkar finding bit of a puddle in the middle. Just not getting the mid of the blade as he usually does. Gets off to a flying start. Today has been really been controlled well by the bowlers of Sri Bodkeshwar Girim. That's played fine. And fine it will be into the boundary. Welcome runs as far as match fixing Karapur are concerned. Score moves to 14. Wow! You missed the stumps and it's gone the distance. Bat came in very quickly. It was 13 earlier and now it has gone to a 6 and it come down to 19. After the first over it was 8 and a single 9 and now 4 and a 6 to finish off the over. After completion of 2 it's 19. 19 without loss after 2 overs. Change in bowling, it will be Sanju. That's gone through and that will come towards us. That's 5 wides. Bonus 5 runs that are gifted to the bowling team, by the bowling team to the batting team. Blasted away on the bounce, just gone over. Gowresh would have been coming a little forward to take that catch. Hard surface this. It bounces and it goes over your head. This time, big connection. Up in the air. And that's gone all the way. Or is it gone for 4? It's gone for 4. A boundary. Score moves to 32 with that maximum. In fact, yes, it's given as a maximum now. That's the fielder confirming. So it's not a boundary, it's a maximum. Just being cleared. Score moves to 34 then. That will be wide. Too much of exercise that has been given to the umpires in this particular game. First over started with 3 wides. Then in the second over, a bit of a decent enough over. And now 2 in this. Full toss delivery. Good work by Sada. Will just be 1. Turn at the bat. Can't find the meat of the blade. These 2 batsmen have been struggling a bit time and time again. But whenever the opportunity being presented, when the balls are full to them, they are trying to throw kitchen sink at them. Maybe wants a different bit of willow. Smashed it. Straight to the fielder. A good bit of footwork. Coburn Franco in tandem along with Gorish. Had a couple. Score moves on to 38. That's another wide. Plenty of wides. That's gone. Wicket falls. It's 41 for 1. Very fine catch there. Taken by Jivit on the boundary rope. Just hovering towards the side screen. And Siddesh Mendkurkar has to depart. New man in, Latif Naik. What a hit that is. Huge strike. And half a dozen runs to get at the mark. Score moves to 47 with that humongous strike over mid-wicket fence. Match coming up next. Shetty Group Koregaon will take on MS Cricketers Rivona. Requesting both the captains please come for toss. Shetty Group Koregaon and MS Cricketers Rivona. So 47 on the scorecard. 47 for the loss of 1 after 3 overs. 28 runs coming from that over. Change in bowling. It will be Sada in the bowling attack. Swing missed. Dot delivery. Slower delivery, just taking it away from the right-hander. That's a wide. That's huge. And that's another half a dozen. Score moves on to 54 with that 6. Again, same delivery, same result, same direction. Maybe the change of willow is doing the trick for Sachit. This time down the ground. And the fielder has no chance. 1 bounce over the ropes for 4. Score moves to 64. Good delivery. And that will go between the gap. That will be 4 more. Flurry of boundaries in this particular last over. Score moves to 68. 4th over in progress. Still 1 over remaining. Maybe eyeing towards a 80-85 kind of a mark. And again, half a dozen. So score moves on to 74 with that maximum. Was unhappy with the bat. Now still wants to change the bat. Again, 27 coming. Previous over 28, this over 27. So plenty of bit of a firepower that has been presented by the match fixing Karapur. That's gone through, and that's 4. Bye is given. It's a no ball as well. That's a no ball. So opportunity missed. Would have been hitting it into the forest, but not to be. Free hit. And that free hit will go the distance. And that's the highest total of the tournament so far. And with that half century for Sachin, will show his bat to the camera. Excellent innings. That's up in the air. Fielder getting underneath, and that will be taken. So wicket falls. And with that, a fabulous innings coming to an end on the last delivery. So 91 has been posted after being put into bat. Match fixing Karapur for the loss of 2 wickets. Sachin with that fabulous innings of 50. Almost a guard of honor presented to him by his team for that wonderful innings. Went with one bat, didn't time it well, then changed it, was striking it good, and then again changed it. Fabulous bit of knock. Talking about the bowling, well, just the 2 overs in the middle that were productive as far as the bowling was concerned. Started off with Tushar and Rohan, 19 runs among them, and then Sanju with 28, Sada with 27, and Gaurish with 17. That could tell you the story about how this game transpired. So Sri Bodgeshwar Girim will be requiring 92 when they come out to bat. Requesting the Shettier Group Korgaon, please send your captain for toss. Shettier Group Korgaon, please send your captain for toss. Target of 92 runs required to win. Sanam along with Sada in the middle. And it will be Rudresh to start off the proceedings. Starts off with a dot delivery. Maybe just trying to shuffle across and accessing that offside. Reverse sweep. And reverse into the parking lot for half a dozen. That's the Sanam we know. Most of the times we have seen it. Just fast wrist work. And that wrists are so powerful. You've seen it many times. Again a reverse, this time turned the bat. Will find the man on the bounce. Will be a dot delivery. Maybe the ploy is correct of trying to get the reverse sweep done. Just need to cope up with the pace. This time pretty adjacent in front. Now the dot delivery with a fumble. But close in fielders very much aware. Another dot delivery. Match coming up next. Shettier Group Koregaon to take on MS Cricketers Rivona. Requesting both the captains please come for toss. Again reverse sweep. That's in the air and gone. Sock dismissal. Big wicket of Sanam. It's 6 for 1. New man in Coben Franco. Good delivery. Dot delivery. Dot delivery to end the over. After completion of 1, it's 6. 6 for 1 after 1 in pursuit of 92 runs. Sri Bodgeshwar Giri. Siddesh Mandkurkar, and he's been hiked down the ground straight to Rudresh at the long on boundary, just a single. Oh, would have been gone under the stumps, but not to be. Match coming up next. Shettier Group Koregaon will take on MS Cricketers Rivona. Shettier Group Koregaon winning the toss and deciding to bowl first. That's wide. Extras. This also in the afternoon session is a very difficult group. Shettier Group Koregaon. Match fixing Karapur. Sri Bodgeshwar Giri. MS Cricketers Rivona. Strikers, cricketers, Chiklim, tough sides to beat, and very much contenders in winning this Amikune Karchashak. Two teams that have reached the semi-finals. Big hit, and that big hit is converted into a maximum. Half a dozen runs, this time coming from the bat of Sada. Score moves to 15. They need plenty of those. Twice or thrice they need to strike each over. Maybe 3 to 4 every over. Talking about the semi-finalists that have reached. Two teams reaching. Again, this time the fielder will take it. Latif Naik, tall man, takes it above his shoulders and Sada departs. Second wicket down. So both the openers back in the pavilion. It's 15 for 2. Day before yesterday it was two cricketers Parsim who donned the pink jersey. Yesterday again a pink jersey team, that is Riddhi Warriors Ozrim, reaching the semi-finals. New man in Pravin. That's wide. Pravin Vaghela also capable of getting those maximums. Slow delivery, flat batted, just gone over. Tried his best, did Latif, but just over him. Maximum to end the over. After completion of 2, it's 22. 22 for the loss of 2 after completion of 2 overs. Sri Bodgeshwar Girim. Change in bowling. It's Harshad Matondkar in the bowling attack. So wicket falls. Among the wickets is Harshad. It's 23 for 3. And in walks Gaurish. Good delivery. Again, excellent bowling. One of the top all-rounders in Goa right now is Harshad Matondkar. Nicely swept. A bit of fumble, but will be just a couple. Swing, and that will be wide, away from the reach of the left-hander. Just bowling it away, so that try to negate that angle, bowling from round the stumps, trying to bowl it in the body, just drifting away on that occasion. That's it down the ground. Fielder in pursuit, no, gone over him for half a dozen. A maximum 20 over after completion of 3. It's 32. 32 for the loss of 3 wickets. Sri Bodgeshwar Giri. Gauresh with that maximum, requiring another 60 in 2 overs. Change in bowling, it will be Latif in the bowling attack. Nicely pulled away, straight to the man at deep square leg. Will just be a single. It's a good delivery, dot ball. Again, just that the big total would have been always difficult. Highest total of the tournament. This time down the ground. Bit of fumble, but good recovery. Just be one. 92. The target. The opening partnership needed to be clicked. Surely definitely missed the services of Amrut Vellekar and also Mahesh Sakharkar in the side. Two of the main cognizance of this side. Whenever they are winning, those two play important role. Sri Bodgeshwar Girim. This time down the ground from Coben Franco. And that's all the way for half a dozen. Just beside the side screen for a maximum. Score moves to 41. Swing missed. Dot delivery. In the air, and the keeper does the rest. Can't keep him out of the game. The keeper, Sachit, 50 earlier with the bat, and now a catch. Gives yet another wicket. Among wickets now is Latif. New man in Vijesh. Change in bowling, it will be Sachit from the far end. Turn at the bat. And that will just be a single. This innings never looked like getting towards that target of 92 mammoth total that was set earlier. Vijesh, the new man in. Can he strike big? Quite a bit of a holding the bat kind of stance for him. Strikes, and strikes cleanly for a half a dozen. Score moves to 48. Well, if the Bodgeshwar need to blame someone, they need to blame their bowlers as well as some pretty bit of fielding that they done. Full toss and again blasted. This time gone even further for half a dozen. Maybe wanted this kind of sort of hitting at the start or maybe in the middle. Just that the back end of the innings is not helping the cause of Sri Bodgeshwar Girim right now. Again, 3 in a row. Just making his intentions clear and just maybe telling his teammates that he can strike big. Needs to promote him up the order. Still 2 deliveries remaining. Score moves to 60. Getting some taste of his own medicine is that man Sachit. Good delivery right in the block hole, straight to Harshad Mathondkar at short mid wicket. Dot delivery. Swing missed, and that will be all. Victory for match fixing Karapur quite comfortably in the end. They win this game by 31 runs. Man of the match of this particular game is Sachit Sawant for his 50. Match coming up next. MS Cricketers Rivona to take on Shettiya Group Korgaon. Shettiya Group Korgaon winning the toss and deciding to bowl first. 5 overs game, first over mandatory power play. Until then, that first inning starts, we'll head to lunch and Nilesh Bhai will take it over. Would like to request Prajot Fatte to please hand over the man of the match trophy to the half centurion in the last game. "50 runs with the bat. Tremendous hitting. Colossal sixes. 4 maximums. And 6 boundaries.
The next match between Shettiya Group of Kogaon versus MS Cricketers of Rivona. Shettiya Group won the toss and elected to field. MS Cricketer. It's like the signal of the rainy. So this is the third edition of Ami Kumnaga Chashak, which has been organized by Sri Ravana Sports and Cultural Club of Kundaim in association with Mithun Vaidya. So after a great success of 2 years continuous, this year, this is now the third year of this tournament, which has been commenced day before. Altogether 40 teams has been participated for this group. A beautiful trophies has been displayed. And also the coupons, the bicycles which has been displayed, and the lottery will be on Sunday. Only limited lotteries has been available in the commentary box. For those who required can directly contact the commentary box, otherwise Mithun Vaid. Anil. So Anil with Samir will start up this match. The story of the tournament. The first day, out of 10 teams, 2 cricketers of Passim has been entered into the semis. Yesterday, that is 15th out of 10 teams, Riddhi Warriors, Girim. And today is the third day. Let's see who will reach into the semis. And tomorrow is the last day for the qualifier in semis. And on Sunday, there will be semis and finale. Mithun. Just speak to the. Just speak to jersey number 76. Starts with my Moish. Give this first one. First one lofted into the leg side area. A big chase for the fielder, but still a very good feeling. They were able to make a couple of runs. And yes, the match starts with a double. This is the Shetty group of Kogam has been won the toss and elected to field. Oh, this is a very good lofty on the offside area. And it's a big one. Yes, this is a 6. Very good start in this power play over. Only 2 balls has been bowled. First delivery is 2 and second one is 6. Total moves on to 8. Although his time is high up in there, not pick up. And yes, a very good catch has been taken in the first leap. So first wicket down. That is Anil has been back into the pavilion. Most likely there is a replacement of jerseys. Mr. Rajesh will join Samit in the first power play over. So Rajesh will join Samit and to moves on to 8 for 1 at the progressing first power play over. Good one, lofted, but straight to the fielder. He'll get at least one run, then yes. So it moves on to 9 for 1 at the progressing first power play over. Yes, now Samir will face first time in this over to Mahesh. This time also a similar shot that by. So both the wickets in a similar way. So 2 wickets down at the score of just 9. So after completion of first over. Sorry. So Samir has been back into the pavilion without scoring any score. That is on duck. So Pritham is the new batsman in. Trying to hit in the reverse misses completely. And it's a dot one. So after completion of first over is 9 for 2. Anush Karkar will start a second over. This side of Shetty group of Koregaon. Rajesh will face him. Big one, but this time this and a very simple catch has been taken. So again Rajesh has been back into the pavilion. So third wicket down. So first reward for Mr. Anush. Rajesh back on pavilion with just scoring 1 run. To Sahil. He's a new batsman to join with Pritam. Left-hand batsman, Mr. Sahil. Lots of big shots has been required. At least 60 to 70 is the final score on this ground. A full toss, slightly placement. A big chase for the fielder, but they are satisfied with a single. So total moves on to double figure, that is 10 for 3 at the progressing second over. Again, very good running between the wickets. Just a single. Score is moving slightly with the help of singles. It moves on to 11 now. This time also slightly placement for one more single. Score is just moving, it's not jumping. Slightly with the help of singles. Trying to hit in a reverse way. Yes, he's up to the third umpire now. The decision is up to now third umpire. It's a no ball. And it's a free hit. So it moves on to 14. They've been taken one run running for second. And yes, very comfortably has been made it. So with all publish on double total moves on to 16. Well lofted. A big chase for the fielder. It might be a boundary, and yes. So it moves on to 20. So after completion of 2 overs, it's 20 for 3. It's 20. So the average of 10 runs per over is 20 for 3 in the first over. Mahesh has given 9 in this over. It's 11. It's Nitesh Kamli. He'll bowl the third over inside of Shetia group of Koregaon. Oh, superb start at .1. But this time it's a type in the air, might be in the no man land area. Easily. They've been made a couple of runs. आमचे जे कोण बॉल बॉयज आणि जे this time a dot one. The score remains on 22. It's a reverse one. Nicely connection. And it's a boundary. A boundary for Pritham. Total jumps to now 26. Out of the loss of 3 wickets. Still a very silent match has been going on. Lack of hard hits. This time is high up in the air and the fielder is down, and yes, very comfortable catch has been taken. So Pritham has been back into the field. It's a 4th wicket down at the score of 26. So next new batsman is Rishabh to join his Sahil. Still third over is in progress and total moves on to down 26, losing 4 wickets. He's trying to hit a reverse where Mrs. Kamal appeal for caught behind, but no response by the umpires. So after completion of 3 overs, it's 26 for 4. Bowler कौन? Pritesh कौन? Surname? कौन ना? ना? तो ये नहीं तो ये innings on होता innings on होता bowler ना कौन बट्टा Pritesh so Pritesh will start the 4th over. Sahil in first ball starts with a dot. Sahil though. So score remains on 26 after completion of 3.1 over. Loss of hard hits has been required for MS cricketers. Again straight to the fielder. Just one more run has been added to the score. Total moves on to 27. Second last over is in progress. This time again misses completely. Very good start by Pritesh. 3 balls, 2 dot balls, and just given 1 run. So score remains on 27. Oh, this time again a similar. So third dot ball of this over. Again, I think has been caught behind. Yes. So fifth wicket down with a score of just 27. Ready. So Freddy is a new batsman. Will join now against Sahil. The score remains on 27, losing 5 wickets. Second last over, and after this, there only 1 over remained. So placement in the long on area. So just 1 more run. So after the completion of 4 balls, the average of just 7 runs per over is 28 for 5. So it's a Harsh. It was the last over. Yes. A good one is a long way. So mesh starts with a 6. So it moves on to 34. This type of shots has been required. At least 3 more. At least they have to be scored at least 50 runs for better game. Stand up to 34. Oh, again missed it. And yes, he has been caught behind. So 1 more wicket down. Freddy has been back into the pavilion for scoring just 7 runs. Last over is in progress. Score reached still on 34. Vasant is the new batsman in. Last 4 deliveries has been remained of this inning. A good one lofted, and yes, it's a 6. So second 6 of this over. Now we can say the score has been jumped to now 40. At least 2 more big shots has been required by MS cricketers of Rivona. This time again, but this time it's a fielder, and yes, 1 more wicket down. So Vasant has been back into the pavilion now. So 7th wicket down. It's not Jai. So Sahil remains on the non-striking end only. So last 2 balls. This time is high up in the air, long chase for the fielder. And it was a superb catch has been taken with a single hand by the fielder. And this is calmly. What a superb field. So 8 wicket down. So Jai back into the pavilion without scoring any score. So 8 wickets down of MS cricketers of Rivona. And this is now the hat-trick ball of Mr. Harsh. Giving 12 runs has been taken already. 3 wickets has been taken. And in a no man land area, 1 run has been taken. Second and yes, comfortably. So 2 more are added to the score to become it 42. So 43 is the target for Shetty Group of Koregaon. So 43 to win.
Welcome back again to the Army Krune Karchak 2025 Season 1 match between Shetty Group Koregaon and MS Cricketers Rivona. MS Cricketers put into bat by Shetty Group have managed to get 42 in their 5 overs. Top of the mark was the skipper of pair named Mahesh Bhadkar. with 2 wickets, giving just 9 runs, and then a wicket apiece for Anush, Nitesh and Pritesh, and also Harsh picking up wickets. 43 the target required to win. Jai Mahale in the bowling attack, and opening partners for Shettiya Group Korgaon, Nitesh Kamri, along with him Suraj Gavde. Jai Mahale will be bowling from the side end. Nicely played with soft hands. Just a dab down to the point fielder and will be one. Gets off the mark with that single, does Nitesh. Good delivery, just edged away. Dot delivery would have been a simple catch for the third man fielder if it would have been a slip, but not to be. Dot delivery. Made room for himself, shuffled across and gets a boundary, down on one knee. Gets off the mark with the boundary, does Suraj Gavde. Match between Shettiya Group Korgaon and MS Cricketers Rivona. Nicely cut away. Fielder can't get there. Anil, the fielder, at back to the point, maybe the gully region. And that's 4 more. Score moves to 9. This time straight to the fielder, Raghu, on the bounce to him, dot delivery. Reverse swept, straight to the fielder at point. Dot delivery to end the over. After completion of 1, it's 9. 9 without loss. After completion of the first over. We're done with the power play, requiring 43 as the target. Change in bowling, it will be Sahil. This will be a good contest. Sahil up against Nitesh, like to like match with their respective teams, both all-rounders. Nicely played with soft hands, just guided it through the cover region. Knows exactly what he's doing as his partner is striking it cleanly. Why don't I just try and maneuver the ball around, give him the strike? That's up in the air. Fielder getting underneath, but won't get there. And that has been stopped inside the boundary rope by Anil. 2 more runs added. Bhau just cutting loose at the moment. Maybe trying to finish off the game. 1 or 2 maximums every over will certainly get the total done pretty quickly. That's been cut away. And that will be for fast outfield behind the stumps. That's another 4. Score moves to 16. Nicely played. And that will be yet another boundary. So dealing in boundaries at the moment. The batsmen of Shettier Group Koregaon. Back-to-back boundaries. Score moves to 20. Requiring another 23 runs to win. Shuffled across this time. Straight to the fielder. Dot delivery. That's big. That will clatter into the parking lot for half a dozen. Short delivery and thumped away. Score moves to 26. After completion of 2, it's 26 without loss. Rago into the bowling attack. Mitesh just trying to reverse sweep him. Missed it completely. Short delivery. Oh, dropped. Chance gone begging. Chance of run out at the bowler's end. And that has been fumbled by the bowler. Low catch. And Pritham dropping an easy chance. Always difficult catching it low down. But you need to take catches at this level. If your team needs to win, you need to contribute. And especially that man Nitish, who's been pretty quiet but can hit shots like that. That's big. And that's 6. Just a short arm jab on that occasion. He is very powerful. Always practicing and always hitting the gym. Just a forehand cross court over that man at wideish long off. This time again. This time it's gone even further. Onto the onside for half a dozen. Score moves to 38. In touching distance now. Requiring another 5 runs to win. That could be it. Yes, indeed, it will be. Oh, the side strain. And half a dozen runs to finish off the innings. And with that, Shetty Group Khorgaon, a commendable performance, winning this game by 10 wickets. And finally, we can see the pink jersey will be hosted out of the tournament. Last 2 days, it was, on the first day, it was Tuvi cricketers Parasim donning the pink jersey and reaching the semi-finals. Then yesterday, it was Riddhi Warriors Ozrim, again wearing a pink jersey, reaching the semi-finals. And now today, the pink jersey worn by MS cricketers Rivona. They got a win in the first game and now they are comfortably being defeated by the Shetty Group Khorgaon. Match coming up next, Shetty Group Khorgaon to take on match fixing Karapur. Requesting both the captains please come for toss. Shetty Group Khorgaon and match fixing Karapur. Please send your captains for toss. We'd like to request Mr. Ashok Gowde to please present the Man of the Match trophy. So the man of the match of this particular game is Nitesh Kamri. Wicket and 20 runs with the bat to finish off the game. And also a single-handed catch that he took earlier. Mr. Gowde will present the trophy to Nitesh Kamri at the presentation arena. Yes, go along with your personal cameraman as well. And also requesting the captain of... Okay, we'll have the toss. So pre-quarter game between match fixing Karapur and Shettier Group Korgaon. Match fixing Karapur winning the toss, deciding to bowl first in this encounter. Rudresh will start off the proceedings, and as usual, two openers in the middle, left and right hand combination of Shettier Group Korgaon. Nitesh Kamre along with him is Suraj Gavde. First delivery just nicely guided in the cover region. Always wants to get the feel of the ball. Gets off the mark with a single. Does Nitesh Kamre. Nicely played. You heard the sound, you'll know where the ball's going to go. Into the boundary. It's wide. Extras. It's a dot delivery. Nicely played. One bounce over the ropes for yet another boundary. Dealing in boundaries at the moment is Suraj Gavde. Score moves to 14. This time trying the reverse, but that's a wide. Extras. Just trying to bowl it away. And so far has not been that successful. 15 runs of the over so far. Still one delivery remaining in this power play over. And some change in the field. Man from extra cover has been brought inside the 30-yard ring, and man at long on has been sent on the fence. Change of angle for the bowler coming round the stumps now. Reverse swept. Full toss delivery. And it's gone the distance. Half a dozen runs. Score moves to 21. 21 without loss after the first over. Shettier Group Korgaon. Change in bowling. One of the top all-rounders in Goa right now. Harshad Matondkar in the bowling attack. And no matter he is the top all-rounder, that's disrespectfully hit over the top for a maximum. Score moves on to 27. 6 to start with. And straight away, Harshad wants to change the angle. Coming round the stumps now. Has got a mixed bag of deliveries. Lot of variations. This time a slower delivery. Nicely played. Just a single. Knowing exactly what the bowler is going to do. First one was a faster delivery. Next one a slower delivery. Slower leg cutter. Was moving away. Score moves on to 28 at the moment. Reading the ball very well from his arm. How he's delivering. That's what is needed. And he's seeing it perfectly. Just took a single. Is at the other end now. Up to his partner. Some discussion between them. Have got 7 of 2. Maybe trying to get at least another 10 or 15 in the remaining 4 deliveries. Straight to the fielder. And that will be a dot delivery. Nicely played through the covers. And that will find the fielder. Will just be 1. Again, some bit of advice to the young Nitesh Kamri. So far, 8 runs of this over, 29 on the scorecard. This is a very big kind of encounter. These two. One from Karapur, one from Koregaon. Down the ground. This time, I believe, no. It's gone the distance yet again. Again, half a dozen. Thought it looked like it would go in the hands. But enough power being presented by Nitesh Kamri. Again, that bottom hand, strong bottom hand coming into play. Let's go quickly on to 35 now. Reverse sweep, missed. Dot delivery. Dot delivery to end the over. 14 runs coming from it after completion of 2. It's 35. 35 without loss after completion of 2 overs. Shettier Group Koregaon. Shubham Pathan, official, one of the official with Punya Palkar as the television umpire. We've got Rupesh Naik. Change in bowling, it will be Siddesh Mendakurkar in the bowling attack. .35 without loss after 2. Last 3 overs remaining in this innings of Shettier Group Koregaon, who are put into bet by the match fixing Karapur. Shuffled across, no proper timing. Will find the fielder, will just be 1. By the time the throw comes in, brings Nitesh back on strike. That will be wide. Extras. Just away from the reach. Bowler looks surprised, but it's way too wide. Reverse sweep. Straight to the field at short third. Dot delivery. Apart from a wide and a single, this over has been very much economical. Apart from the rest two, 21 and 14. Last 2 overs, this over has produced just 2 in 2 deliveries. Swing, not out, says the umpire. Still appealing. Dot delivery, nevertheless. That's in the air and in the gap. That will be a couple of runs to Nitesh Kamri. Score moves to 39. Nicely played. Is that gone from to that ball from the fine leg, just a bit inverted by Nitesh Kamri. This time a helicopter, and that helicopter has landed in Kurne. Again, strong bottom hand, powerful wrist. Score moves to 49 after completion of 3 overs. 3 overs, 49 without loss. Shettiya Group, Korgaon. Change in bowling, it will be Latif Naik bowling the penultimate over. 49 without loss after completion of the 3 overs that have been bowled by match fixing Karapur. Swing missed, looking for the single, his partner, but has been sent back. Dot delivery at the start. In case if you have joined just now, then this is Ami Kunekar Chashak 2025 third All Goa Panchayat and Municipality level heavy ball cricket tournament organized by Sri Rivona Sports and Cultural Club. That's big, and that's gone over the top, over the parking lot as well. Score moves to 55. Again, unbeaten partnership of 55 between these two. Well, you can say this entire season. One of the formidable pairs between these two. Have looked class apart in the entire season. Nitesh Kamri promoted up the order. This time that will be and is not out. Maybe he might have just kicked the surface and went into the hands of the wicket keeper. Dot delivery. Good delivery right in the block hole, but ducked out. Straight to the fielder at cow corner. Will just be a single. Score moves to 56. Still 2 deliveries remaining in this 4th over. In total of 8 deliveries remaining. How much are they trying to get? Currently 56 without loss. Shettier Group Korgaon put into bed by match fixing Karapur. It's blasted and that's gone over the top. It's way too deep for half a dozen. Another maximum. Score moves to 62. One delivery remaining of this penultimate over. Currently 13 runs of this over so far. Good delivery, excellent delivery to end the over. 13 coming from it after completion of 4. It's 62. 62 without loss after completion of 4 overs. 1 over remaining in this batting of Shettier Group Korgaon. Change in bowling, it will be Sachit. (62) without loss after 4 overs. Last over coming up in this bowling of match fixing Karapur. Good delivery, dot delivery. Right in the block hole. Can't do much about it. All these games live on YouTube through AB25 Sports Network. One of the best in business when it comes to live streaming of various sporting events. Full toss. And it's onto the hill. Half a dozen runs. Again, score moves to 68 with that maximum. Full toss. That's up in the air. Fielder can't get there. Will fall short. Is he going to come back for the second? No, just settling for one. Didn't get the timing right as he would have liked. Score moves to 69. Maybe he was trying to get a reverse sweep out on that one. Would have been a boundary. So both betting on 33 at the moment. These two in the middle. Nicely bowled. That's been whipped. Is he going to come back for the second? Yes, he will. 2 more runs added. Score moves to 71. Full toss. Straight to the fielder. On the bounce to him, Harshad Matundkar on the boundary rope. Will just be a single. 72 on the scorecard. That's big. And pick the bounce out of that one. That's gone over. Mr. Rivanskar head over the top just has been arriving from his residence. 78 has been achieved within 5 overs by the Shettier Group Korgaon. So match fixing Karapur, when they come out to bet, they'll be requiring 79 in their 5. Well, talking about the batting display of this formidable pair, Nitesh and Suraj. Unbeaten partnership of 78. (34 to Nitesh and 39 to Suraj Gavde). Talking about the bowling, well, the match fixing Karapur bowlers wouldn't be happy with that performance. 3 extras and all of them going for plenty. Apart from Latif, who gave 13. Rudresh disappeared for 21. Harshad with 14. Siddesh with 14. Latif with 13. And Sachit with 16 in the end. 79 the target required to win for match fixing Karapur when they come out to bet. Team winning will be reaching the quarterfinals 3, which will be played against the Aishant Durandal Nirankal. Sachit Sawant along with Siddesh Mengurkar in the middle. Half century to his name in that last game. Sachit against Sri Bodgeshwar Girim. And now against a different kind of challenge. Up against the skipper of Pernam, Mahesh Bharadkar. Best versus the best. Straight away goes over the top and goes long for half a dozen to start off the proceedings. Here we go, and there we go. Chasing a big total, need 79 and need this kind of batting at the start. The foundation is very crucial. A bigger foundation will let the other batsmen coming in to play freely. Harshad Matondkar to follow. Extra protection on the offside. Extra man has been brought in. This time bowling it away from the reach, and that's wide. Extras. All these games live on YouTube through AB25 Sports Network. One of the best in business. Talking about their streaming all over Goa. Various sports that they cover. Again down the ground. Fielder is a mere spectator. Need to be standing on a ladder to take that catch. No matter how tall you are or you are jumping, you need a trampoline to jump and catch that one. Score moves on to 13. Again, that has been put to good use, and that's a boundary. No chance for the fielder. Fast outfield in that particular direction. Score moves to 17. This kind of onslaught is needed. No matter the best bowler of the opposition team, but that best bowler has been attacked, and attacked with some gigantic hits. Firstly, 2 maximums and now a boundary. Just that line that Mahesh Bharadkar is bowling becomes much more easier. All the deliveries that are full, that have been hit down the ground. Powerful man is Sachit. He wouldn't miss out on this kind of deliveries that are presented to him. Just feeding him right now is Mahesh. Maybe just halt in delay, halt in play. This time very well fielded by Pritesh. Gets a single. Score moves on to 18. In case if you have joined just now, then this is Ami Khune Chashak 2025. Third All Goa Panchayat and Municipality level heavy ball cricket tournament here in Pune, organized by Sri Rivona Sports and Cultural Club. Mithun Vaidya and his team. Good delivery, straight to the bowler in his own follow through. Dot delivery. Match coming up next, quarter-final 3 of the Panchayat lot, where Aishant Durandal and Nirankal take on the winners of this particular game. That's big. And pick the bones out of that one. That's on to the hill. Half a dozen runs. Terrific over in terms of runs for match fixing Karapur. Score moves on to 24. 24 without loss after the first over. In pursuit of 79 in 5 overs. Match coming up next will be Aishant Durandal taking on the winners of this particular game. This being the second innings. 79 the target required to win for match fixing Karapur. After the completion of the first over, it's 24. Requiring exactly 55 runs to win. 55 required in 4 overs. Change in bowling, it will be Anush Kerkar in the bowling attack. Shettiya Group Korgaon in search of wickets. First over went for 24. Reverse sweep in the gap, and that will be for no chance for the fielder. Piercing the gap with perfection. Short third and the gully fielder between them. Another boundary. Score moves to 28. This time trying to go the top, missed completely. He's a pretty street smart customer. Anush Kerkar, very hard to get away. That's up in the air. Bowler backpedaling. And that will be taken. That's a big wicket. The dangerous looking Sachin Sawant has to depart. It's 28 for 1. New man in Harshad Mathondkar. Very minimal with the bat in that previous game. Now has a Herculean task in front of him. 28 for the loss of 1. I just lost Sachin. Up against Anush Kerkar. Picked up a wicket. His confidence will be skyrocketed with that catch taken and with that big wicket of Sachin. That's big. And the arrival of Harshad Mathondkar presenting with some firework. Score moves on to 34. Match coming up next, quarterfinal 3. Aishant Durandal eagerly waiting. This time missed, just took it away. Fast leg cutter Nicely played. Drilled through the covers, and that will be for boundary. After completion of the second over, it's 38. 38 for 1 after completion of 2 overs in pursuit of 79 runs in 5 overs. Match fixing Karapur against the Shettier Group Korga. Change in bowling, it will be Nitesh Kamri from the far end. We'd like to welcome Assistant Engineer Samahesh Gaunekar from Dak Ponda. So please take your seat. .38 for the loss of 1. Low full toss will just be a single. Is he going to come back for the second? No, just one. Score moves on to 39. Requiring exactly 40 now to win. 40 required in 17 deliveries. Full toss on the bounce. And will just be one. Score moves to 40. Requiring 39 now. And this game is neck and neck at the moment. You just can't put a finger in each team, any team. That's gone through, and that will be wide. Extras. Match winning will be playing quarterfinals. 3 against Aishant Durandal. That will be up next. Full toss delivery. Back past the bowler, back past his partner. Will just be one. This is some terrific bowling. Bowling the full tosses, but the low full tosses. But very difficult to get away, get underneath. So far, 4 runs of 3 deliveries that have been scored. Is Harshad trying to target that mid-wicket fence? He is. This time he goes over the top. And that's onto the hill. Another maximum. Score moves to 48 with that gigantic hit over the long offside. It looked like a pretty decent enough over. Has gone to 10. Again, this time no proper timing. Is he going to come back for the second? No, just settling for one. Very quickly onto that one. Sanam Bandarkar from the square leg boundary. Score moves to 49. 30 required now. 30 in exactly 13 deliveries. 13 deliveries, 30 runs to get. Who will it be? Will it be match fixing Karapur needing another 30 in 13? Or will it be Shettier Group Korgaon that go through and play that quarter-final 3? Last games of the Panchayat Group leg. Tomorrow we'll have municipality teams battling it out against each other for that 4th spot in semi-finals. Nicely played, but straight to the man along the carpet. Mahesh Bharat onto it. Bit of fumble from him, and 2 runs have been taken. Couple of runs to end the over after completion of 3. It's 51. Requiring another 28. 28 required in 2 overs. 2 overs requiring 28. So exactly 14 runs per over, the asking rate right now for match fixing Karapur. Change in bowling, it will be Pritesh. 28 runs required in 2 overs. Unless and until it's a miracle, I don't see Shetty Group winning from here on. 28 looks to be a stroll in the park for match fixing Karapur, as they have got entire batting lineup to follow. Harshad, and he puts back to ball, and that's evaded the fielder. That's for boundary of the first delivery. Score moves to 55, requiring another 24. 24 in 11. As Harshad Matondkar kept his A game to the last. So far his ploy with the bat has been superb in making his team victorious and putting them into the quarterfinals 3. Full toss up in the air, and that will be taken easily by Sanam at the square leg boundary. That's a wicket gone. Is that the opening that the Shetty Group Korgaon need to put a foot into that door to reach the quarterfinals? 55 for 2. Match fixing Karapur. New man in Latif. Full toss delivery. Will just get a single. Quickly onto it like a hawk is Anush Kerkar. Score moves on to 56. Requiring another 23. 23 in 9. Siddesh Mendkurkar just carved away to behind point. Another single taken. 22 required in 8 deliveries. 22 in 8. Oh, that's gone through fortuitous boundary. And that's for fortune favouring the brave. Bowled it full. And that's gone through. That's a boundary. Just away from the reach of the wicketkeeper. Latif gets a boundary. Score moves on to 61. Required another 18. That's down the ground. And that will clear the man quite comfortably. Another maximum. That's a half a dozen runs. Score moves to 67. So 12 will be required to win in the last over. 12 runs required in the last 6 deliveries. Who will it be? Who will come on to bowl? Well, all the regular bowlers have bowled out. The expensive over, that was 16 runs coming from it. Fortuitous boundary just besides the keeper, and then a maximum. 10 of last 2. 12 required in the last. Here's Harsh. Starts off down the ground. Fielder, oh, gone through. That's 4. What happened there? That's gone through and that's 4. Well, first delivery and that gets a boundary. Poor effort from that fielder. Overran that one. Requiring another 8 in 5 deliveries. Change of willow for Siddesh. Meanwhile, requesting the Aishant Durandal, please be ready. Nicely played, and has it gone all the way? It has. What a shot that is. Powerful. Width provided, and that width has been met with a maximum. Oh, extra cover. Score moves to 77, just requiring 2 more. 2 required in 4. Maybe some closing fielders now to just stop the single. But Siddesh is that good. He will try and get a big hit to finish off the game. Spare a thought for the bowlers of Shetty group. This time drilled again, and that's gone over. That will be 4, and that will be it. Victory for match fixing Karapur. They are through into the quarterfinals 3. They'll be playing against Aishant Durandal in a short while. Man of the match in this particular game is Siddesh Mendgurkar. Will be receiving the man of the match trophy from the hands of Sri Mahesh Gaunekar, assistant engineer from Dak Ponda. So please, if you can move towards the presentation arena to hand over the man of the match trophy to Siddesh for his wonderful 25 to put his team into the quarterfinals 3. Snatching a victory from the hands of Shetty Group Korgaon. Requesting the captains of match fixing Karapur and also Aishant Durandal, please come for toss. Both the captains for the toss, please. Already got the captain of match fixing Karapur. Just waiting for the captain of Aishant Durandal. After the toss, we'll have a 10 minutes break. So please come for the toss, then we'll have a break. As already the match fixing Karapur have played 2 games on the trot, they'll be also needing rest. So please come for the toss, and then we'll have a break. What you need. So Aishant Durandal have won the toss and they have decided to bowl first in this quarterfinal 3 against match fixing Karapur. on the dice. Meanwhile, quarterfinals 3. Match fixing Karapur will take on Aishant Nirankal. Aishant Nirankal winning the toss, deciding to bowl first in this encounter against the match fixing Karapur. 5 overs game, first over mandatory power play. It will be confirmed that third team, which will it be, reaching the quarterfinals 3. Already 2 teams into the semi-finals. That is on day 1. It was Tuvi cricketers Parsem. Yesterday it was with the Warriors Ozrim. And one team from this particular encounter will have as well. From tomorrow we'll have the municipality teams that will be in action. Plenty of municipality teams across Goa will be coming and playing. So that will be a spectacle as well. Please do come in large numbers. Support your respective talukas, your municipalities. And the grand finale, semi-finals and finale on Sunday. Batsman walking out to bat. Sachit Sawant, along with him is Siddesh Mendkurkar. With the ball, it will be Prathamesh in the fluorescent cherry. Officials in the middle. Rupesh Naik, along with him is Shubham Babulal Pathan. As the television umpire, we have got Punya Palkar. All these games live on YouTube through AB25 Sports Network. So all in readiness for this quarter-final 3. Prathamesh up against Sachit. Hitting the toe end of the bat straight to the bowler in his own follow-through. Dot delivered to start with. Straight hit and over the top. Fielder is a mere spectator. Gone over his head quite comfortably for half a dozen. Again, this time onto the hill. Very powerful. Continuing from where he left off in the previous 2 games. Sachit Sawant in prime bit of form. Let's see what Prathamesh can do about this onslaught at the start of the innings. Again, this time the fielder, another 6, another half a dozen, 3 in a row. Well, Raju had to take some evasive action, just falling ahead of him. This time straight to the fielder, bounced over him, awkward bit of bounce to him, and will be a single. Score moves on to 19. Well, a terrific start here by the match fixing Karapur in this quarter-final 3 of Ami Kunekar Chashak 2025 Season 3. Ami Kunekar Chashak presenting the 1,77,777 plus a trophy that's up in the air. Fielder getting underneath and takes it quite comfortably. First wicket down, and it's Siddesh Mandgurkar who departs without troubling the scorers. 19 for 1. New man in Harshad Mathondkar at the non-striking end. Change in bowling, it will be Sarvesh. 19 for 1 after the first over. In this quarter-final 3 between Aishant Durandal and match-fixing Karapur. Slower delivery up in the air. The fielder maybe will fall in no man's land. 4 fielders were converging in. The bowler himself tried to get there, but he was way too short. Another single taken. Score moves on to 20. Brings Harshad Mathondkar on strike. Some fabulous bit of hitting in that last game against the Shettiya Group Korgaon in the middle, and then Siddesh Mandgurkar just finished it off. Down the leg side, and that will be wide. Extras. Score moves to 21. Oh, reverse sweep and a slower delivery, completely flummoxing him. Maybe was trying to get a faster delivery, wanting the pace, but the bowler didn't offer any. Oh, toe end, not carrying to the wicketkeeper, on the bounce to him. That's big, but the fielder getting underneath and will be taken quite comfortably. A wicket falls. Harshad Mathondkar departs. Nothing much under him. In fact, he's gone for a duck. It's 21 for 2. Match fixing Karapur. Nicely played up in the air on the bounce, and that will trickle into the boundary for 4. Just that you need to be coming forward to catch as it's a hard surface. Once it bounces over you. Score moves to 25 with that boundary. Gets up the mark with the 4. Does Latif. Oh, good delivery. Maybe a slow cutter. Dot delivery to end the over. After completion of 2, it's 25. 25 for the loss of 2 after completion of 2 overs. Match fixing Karapur. Change in bowling. It's Rahul in the bowling attack. Full toss delivery. In the gap, the fielder will cut it off by the time the throw comes in. Just a single. Poor return, but still only managing a single. Score moves to 26. Third over in progress. 2 more to go after this. In precise, another 17 deliveries remaining. Slight change in field. Man from covers. Extra cover has been put to covers. Oh, slower delivery again and again, taking it away from the right-hander. Slow leg cutter. Variations are key, especially when you are playing on a concrete wicket like this. Batsmen fancy their chances with the big bats and the fitness that they do. Big shoulders. Swing missed. Dot delivery. Another dot delivery, turning out to be a really good over this. Previous over just conceded 6 and a wicket. Now in this over, 3 balls, 1 run. So again some bit of despite that being shown on the bowlers. This time pulled away. And pulled away for half a dozen, a maximum. Score moves to 32 with that 6. Nicely played, and that has been caught straight into the hands of that fielder. Had extra cover. Just before this delivery, the fielder was placed exactly for that stroke and couldn't pick him better, did Latif. He's gone for 10. It's 32 for 3. New man in Sachin. Short delivery, pulled away for a maximum. Straight away. Getting a maximum to finish off the over. After completion of 3, it's 38. 38 for the loss of 3 wickets after 3 overs. Match fixing Karapur. Change in bowling. It will be Dinesh in the bowling attack. 38 for the loss of 3 wickets after completion of 3 overs. Last 2 overs remaining in this batting of match fixing Karapur up against Aishant Durandal. Dinesh to Sachit. Nicely played, straight to the man. On the bounce to him at covers, dot delivery. That hand-eye coordination is perfect at the moment. If we talk about Sachit Sawant, trying to go the top, and the bat swing is very powerful and very quick when it comes onto the ball. Oh, this time just not getting the bounce that he needed to. Dot delivery. Bowling has been excellent. Apart from that first over, which considered 19, only 19 could be managed after the first. So in total of 38 in 3 overs. Carved away in the gap, and that's for 42 years boundary. Very lucky. Well, Sachit went between the two men. Man at short third and man at gully. It went right between them, piercing the gap with perfection. Oh, Sachit. Luckily for him, it didn't go to hand. Score moves to 42. Again, this time going to hand. And the big man is gone. He's hopping towards it. And catch taken. Just that the two men were closed in for that particular stroke. And finally they get a wicket of the well settled Sachit for 25. It's 42 for 4. Match fixing Karapur. New man in Viraj. That's big. And again a maximum. The batsmen coming in, they know only one thing. That is to put bat to ball and get sixes. And all the batsmen that have come in have hit maximums. Apart from Siddesh and Harshad, who usually are on top of their games, but this particular match they were a bit off color. Again, this time on the bounce, couple of bounces to the fielder will just be one. Oh, fumble. Fumble will allow the batsman to scamper across yet again, and with that 50 up for match fixing Karapur. They move on to 50 after completion of 4 overs. 50 for 4 after 4 overs. Match fixing Karapur. 1 over remaining. Change in bowling. It will be Gautam bowling the final over. 50 for the loss of 4. Sachin will be on strike. His partner at the other end, Viraj. Oh, good delivery. Dot ball to start with. A leg cutter to start with, and it's a dot ball. Nicely played from the stumps and onto the tower for half a dozen. Score has just crept up to 56 with that maximum. Last over in progress. Still 4 deliveries remaining. Full toss delivery. It's a no ball as well. And is he going to come back for the second? No, just settling for one. No ball plus a single. This will be a free hit now. .58 on the scorecard. Viraj will be on strike. That's connected. Fielder is a spectator yet again. Gone over his head quite comfortably. Half a dozen runs. Precision of some fantastic bit of batting by match fixing Karapur. Score moves on to 64. Oh, toe into the bat. Is he going to come back for the second? He needs to. Oh, that's gone through and that's 4. That's gone between the legs. Score moves to 68. Well. It just went between. The sediments there are disturbing the fielders. 68 on the scorecard. Still 2 deliveries remaining. Down the ground. And again, message from the dressing room comes and obliging the batsman with hitting the bowler out of the park on numerous occasions. Score moves to 74. Again, this time missed. Is he going to come back for the second? Foot coming in the way. And 2 runs. Plus a third one as well. Direct hit. So in total they have completed 3. 3 byes given. So exactly 77 that has been posted. 77 for the loss of 5 wickets by the match fixing Karapur. Target of 78 will be required for Aishant Durandal in this quarterfinal 3 when they come out to bat. Talking about the batting display, Siddesh went early for a duck. Harshad also went for a duck. Latif made 10. Sachit at the top of the order with 25. In the end, Sachin with 13, and the valuable, as you can say, from Viraj, those runs. 24 runs of just 6 deliveries. 77 has been posted. Talking about the bowling figures, only Sarvesh, Rahul and Dinesh with those crucial middle phase overs picked up a wicket each. But Prathamesh went for 19 and Gautam in that last over went for 27. So 78 the target required to win for Aishant Durandal to move into the semi-finals. Shortly we'll be back after a break. Batsman, please hurry up. Batsman of Aishant Durandal, Prathamesh along with Gautam. Prathamesh along with Gautam. And with the ball, it will be Rudresh in pursuit of 78 runs in this quarter-final 3. Aishanta Durga Nirankal. Appealing, not out, says the umpire. Keeper didn't move. If that was a neck, keeper would have been on his toes straight away, would have been jumping around. That's a really good decision by the umpire. Dot delivery. As the invasion of cameras in the tennis ball cricket. Surely in 1 or 2 years we'll have the Sneeko as well. Nicely played through the covers, up and over, and gets a boundary. Gets off the mark with the 4. Does Prathamesh. This time down on one knee and half a dozen. It's gone the distance. Need this kind of onslaught. 10 came off first 3. Need a big start. Especially that man Prathamesh, who has been among the scoring in this particular tournament, needs to continue from where he left off. That is left alone, and that will be wide. Extras. 2 games previously, 31 apiece, so 62 that he has got. that is just underneath. Dot delivery. Full toss and down the ground, and it's gone for 4. Half a dozen. The previously, now a boundary. Score moves to 15. As you can say, the comparison at this stage. Match fixing Karapur managed to get 19 of the first over. Lost a wicket as well. Currently, nicely bowled. Straight to the fielder. Dot delivery. 15 will it be? 15 coming from the first over. After the power play over being done and dusted. 15 without loss after one. In pursuit of 78 runs. Aishant Durandal. Change in bowling. It will be Harshad Matondkar in the bowling attack. Time and time again we talk about his exploits with the ball, with the bat. Hasn't fired in this tournament with the bat, but has been pretty consistent with his line and length in his bowling. And there you go. Slower delivery to start with. Dot delivery. The Premier All-Rounders from Goa playing different leagues all over Goa and also Maharashtra. This time down the ground, and the fielder will take it easily. Didn't have to move a muscle, that fielder at long off. First wicket down, it's Gautam who departs without troubling the scorers. He's gone for a duck. It's 15 for 1. New man in Suraj. Let's see if he can shine in the middle. Oh, that's an edge. Gone through. That will be a dot delivery. Two deliveries left. Drop chance earlier and now again a drop chance. 16 on the scorecard, living dangerously, these two batsmen. That's big. And travel time, air time, that's big. Score moves to 22. Just 7 coming from it and a wicket. 22 for the loss of 1 after completion of 2 overs. Requiring another 56 runs to win in 3 overs. 18 deliveries and 56 runs to get. Change in bowling. It's Sachit Sawant in the bowling attack. Requiring another 56 in 3 overs. 18 deliveries and 56 runs to get. What does Suraj needs to do now? Needs to get bat on ball. Needs to get his partner. That is Prathamesh back on strike. As he's been striking the ball cleanly. And if they are in a chance of getting into the semi-finals, Prathamesh needs to face a lot many deliveries. Carved away, straight to the fielder, and will just be 1. Good delivery again, toe into the bat. Can't get underneath, dot delivery. Just running out of deliveries. Aishant Durandal, Nirankal. Prathamesh holds the key. Unless and until he's out there in the middle, they'll be hoping that he achieves the target. Nicely played. Couple of bounces into the hands of the fielder. Will just be 1. They're coming back for the second one. Comfortably make it. 2 more runs added. Score moves to 25. Match fixing. Karapur posted 77 in their 5 overs. In pursuit of 78 currently. Nirankala 25 for 1. Full toss. And that is over the top. A maximum. This game is not over yet. Still some fireworks. 31 on the scorecard. Target of 78. Now requiring another 47. Again, same direction, and again a maximum. 2 in a row. Score moves to 37. Now requiring 41. All those slower deliveries that are being bowled are completely picked. As he is watching the arm of the bowler, the fingers rolled over, and he just obliges them with the maximums over the fielder's head at the wideish long on fence. Full toss again and disappeared again. Another 6. Dealing in maximums. Score moves to 43 with that 6. So 35 will be required in 12 deliveries. 35 runs will be required in 12 deliveries. That is 2 overs, 35 runs to get. Change in bowling. It will be Siddesh Mendkurkar from the far end. 35 required in 12. Bowling from round the stumps. Just closing that gap between short third and back to the point. Starts off with the wide extras. Nicely played. And it's gone all the way, or is it a boundary? Looks like it has gone the distance. Yes, it has. Half a dozen runs. Just a whip for 6. Score moves to 50. Exactly 50 on the scorecard. Again, this time the fielder will... Oh, dropped. Chance gone begging. Straight in and straight out. Single has been taken on that one. Well, it's that kind of day. So near, so far. 51. Requiring another 27. 27 required to win in 10. 10 deliveries, 27. Gettable. But you never know. Prathamesh holds the key as he has been striking them cleanly. Hat-trick of 6s in that last over. What has he got now? Siddesh bowls it away, and that's a dot ball. This time no connection. Will find Latif. And he throws it back. Will just be 1. Score moves to 52. Requiring another 26. 26 in 8. 8 deliveries, 26 runs. Again, just gone over for a maximum. Score moves to 20. 20 required to win. 58 the scorecard. 20 required in 7. This is a very important delivery that will tell you where the power will shift. 20 required in last 7 deliveries. Game of ups and downs. Game of some thrill. This quarter-final 3. Between match-fixing Karapur and Aishant Durandal. That's up in the air. Fielder can't get there. And they'll take 2. So 18 runs will be required to win in the last over. Last over requiring 18. And looks like it will be Latif coming on to bowl this final over. Prathamesh still in the middle. He has been terrifically supported by Suraj. Two big maximums from him, and Prathamesh with 5 sixes and 2 boundaries. "18 required in the last over." Prathamesh will be on strike. Latif will come on to bowl. Prathamesh and Suraj keeping the hopes alive of their team. Aishant Durandal. Two teams already from Pernem. Riddhi Warriors, Girim, and two cricketers, Parsim, have reached the semi-finals. Which team will it be? Will it be match fixing Karapur, or will it be Aishant Durandal? 18 in 6. Nicely played along the carpet. Straight to the fielder, straight to him. Will just be one. Coming back for the second one, and the batsman is out. And that is, looks like it is Suraj who has to head back to the pavilion. Just a single, so 17 required. More importantly, for Nirankal, it's Prathamesh who is back on strike. If they are very smart, then they'll let Prathamesh face all the deliveries. As he is the danger man, he can strike the ball big. Once you are trying to get a couple, needs to safeguard his wicket, as he'll be travelling towards the danger end most of the times. Kiran, the new man at the non-striking end. 17 in 5. Nicely played. And that's gone through. That's 4. No chance for Viraj. That's a boundary that they were looking after. Score moves on to 65, requiring another 13 in 4. 13 required in 4 deliveries. Will he be the hero? Will he be the savior for Aishant Durandal in this quarter-final 3 up against Latif? Full toss, and that's gone for 6. And with that, half century, 50 up for Prathamesh. Fabulous innings. 31 in the first game, 31 in the second, and now 52. Taking his team home. Leading from the front. Score moves on to 71. 7 more required in 3 deliveries. 3 deliveries, 7 runs. Who would have thought that the match-fixing Karapur would be in this sort of position to defend 7 in last 3. Again goes over the top. Has it gone all the way? Fabulous work. Fabulous work from that fielder. Harshad Mathondkar on the boundary rope. A couple of runs. Third umpire has been referred for. Naked eye with the confidence of that fielder looked as if he has saved it. We'll just have a look. The television umpire will intervene. So far only 2 runs. What will be the verdict from the television umpire? If it's 2, then it will be 73 and requiring another 5 in 2. Touch and go on that boundary rope. All the angles, all the camera work. Pictures provided to you by AB25 Sports Network. Punya Palkar, the television umpire, just having a look. It's safe. So only 2 runs. Fabulous effort from Harshad Mathodkar on the boundary rope. Saving a certain maximum for his team. So requiring another 5 in 2 deliveries. This one has to disappear if Aishant Durandal need to win. 2 deliveries, 5 runs. Here's Latesh to Prathamesh. Is that the one? Yes, it is. Onto the hill. And with that, victory for Aishant Durandal. They are through into the semi-finals. What a game we had. 78 has been scaled quite comfortably. Heroics of that man, Prathamesh. We'd like to request Prathamesh if he can please show his bat to the camera. Please show your bat to the camera. That camera, please. Yes. Fabulous innings. Taking his team home. 60 not out. Single-handedly. One-man army. Delivering under pressure. Man of the match in all games. And now, again, man of the match. A contender. Well, he's not just a contender. He is the man of the match. 60 runs with the bat for Aishant Durandal. They are through into the semi-finals. We'll again like to request Shri Mahesh Gaunekar sir, Assistant Engineer, PWD Dak Ponda, to please present that man of the match trophy of this quarter-final 3 to Prathamesh for his invaluable 60 runs in the end to power his team into the semi-finals. Prathamesh, if you can please come towards the presentation arena to collect your man of the match trophy from the hands of Shri Mahesh Gaunekar sir, PWD Assistant Engineer, Dak Ponda. Fabulous innings. How about that? Prathamesh, if you can please come quickly towards the presentation arena to collect your man of the match trophy. रिक्वेस्ट करता मातशी प्रथमेशा की तेणी मातसो बेगीनच्या बेगीन प्रेजेंटेशन अरिना कडेन वयचो आनी आपले मॅन ऑफ द मॅच घेवचें. सर महेश गावणेकर, असिस्टंट इंजिनियर, दाग पोंडा, तुमकां रावल्ले आसात मॅन ऑफ द मॅच कलेक्ट करपाक. What innings that was. Sir certainly has enjoyed the innings and so did we. Top bowling attack, but that bowling attack was put to test with that fabulous bit of hitting by Prathamesh. So that's it from the presentation ceremony. We'll see you tomorrow with the municipality teams playing and booking the 4th spot. Fabulous innings from Prathamesh to take his team home and take his team into the semi-finals. So 3 teams that have reached the semi-finals. Aishant Durandal. Then it is 2 cricketers, Parsim, and also Riddhi Warriors Ozrim